Hello, 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 chat. Hello, how are we doing? On this fine Sunday. Oh, man. Apologies for being a bit late. I was fighting for my life against setting up an Elgato capture card at a PlayStation. The classic case of nothing technically wrong. There was nothing wrong with the equipment. It was just me not understanding how it goes together, which caused a lot of issues. Basically, okay. So, to start off with, I get my PS4, and I'm like, okay, let me install Jack 2. So I've got that going while everything else is happening. So I'm doing this all this morning because I have no... I don't prep anything in my life because I'm just an absolute mess. So I did this morning, and I was like, oh, PS4 controllers need a micro USB cable, I think. I think it's micro USB. It's not a USB 3, basically. They need a different type of micro USB. And I was like, that's gonna be an issue because I don't think I have one of those. Oh no, I have one. I have a single cable in my entire house. And I was like, let me try and find that. So I tore apart my entire room looking for this thing. I probably spent half an hour looking for this single cable. I eventually found it in a zipped bag in a luggage case, a suitcase I haven't used for months because that was the last time I needed it to charge something. I kept it in the suitcase. I never took it out. So I pulled about my entire cupboard in my entire room trying to find this single cable because I completely forgot. Yeah, they weren't USB-C. They were flipping this insane micro USB that no one ever uses anymore. Thank God. But I found one. I was like, okay, we're fine. I plugged it in. I installed Jack, and I was like, okay, let me get the Elgato set up. And I was trying to get the Elgato set up, and every time I just clicked something, it just wouldn't work. Like, I could see the monitor when I plugged it straight into my PlayStation, but putting it in through the Elgato and then up to there, it just wasn't happy. It wouldn't do anything. And I was like, what is happening? And I spent 20 minutes going Googling, online. I was like, oh my God, what the hell? You know, I'm like typing. I was like, I know slang. I don't, at some point I might have to DM slang because he said he's done this before. But, yeah, I was like, let me try and work it out. I was Googling and I was like, oh my God, okay, what is it? Do I need to reset this? Do I need to restart that? And eventually I worked out, I forgot to check, you have to turn off there's a special setting on the PS4 that you have to set off, so you turn it off so you can stream from it. But it doesn't give you a prompt, like when you stream, it doesn't give you a prompt saying, this is active, HDCP, right? Which I forgot to turn off, basically. It doesn't give you a thing saying, HDCP is on, you can't record. It just has a black screen that says no signal. So eventually I was like, wait, let me turn this off. Turned it off, put this on, it worked, thank God. I got it set up. So now I have the whole thing set up. So we're fine now. But I do also only now have access to one monitor, which is going to make it hard for doing the Game Jams games because I don't know if I'll be able to stream them as applications. I might have to stream them full screen, and if I have to stream them like monitor stream, it means I'm going to have chat open on the same monitor, and you will see the actual chat. It's going to get very confusing, but nevertheless, we are going to fix it. So do not worry. We're going to have it go. It's going to be a little... While we're on the PC version of this, it's going to be a little janky. After we're on the PC version, when we're back on the PS4, it's going to look smooth as everything. But until then, it's going to look a little... it's going to look a little janky. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, right. So we have left... Let me pick up Solar Idol and part of a whole was a web one, and Solar Idol was oh God, hold on, I'm gonna have to dig. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB this real quick. Sorry, I'm still here. I just can't show off my screen just in case I'm digging through my computer guts and you see something that probably shouldn't be seen because I haven't set this up. And we want asteroids. Yes. Okay. And then I can switch this back. Oh no, I can minimize this. That's fine. Oh wait, I can use. I always forget. You can just use tool hotkeys, right? What the hell did I set the hotkeys up as? Was it Control 1? No, was it Alt 1? Okay. Okay, it was not Asteroids. That was Asteroid Stranding. What the hell was the name of the game? Solar Idol and it was Solar Idol. That was it. Solar Idol. Solar Idol. Okay. Ignore this horrible issue we're having right now. Okay, cool. Okay, and then is it Alt 3 for streaming? Yes. Okay, cool. Right. Blinding Red is back, baby. Right, so here we go. We have our idle game set up from before. I wonder if it will remember. The solo one does, which is nice. Let's go ahead and add another Mars to the pile. Oh yeah, I should probably get some of these other things while we're here. Gain more revolves the further a planet away from the sun when they hit the revolve line. I see. Speed multiplier. The faster. Yep, that sounds good. Sun range. Increase the brightness of the star to see further. Okay. It's launch speed. Right click to delete one. Increase the amount of Neptunes. Unleash the sun. Turn the sun into a blue giant, destroying all planets in orbit and resetting all upgrades, but also removing any upgrade limit. Interesting. Okay. Well, you keep chugging away. Then we have... Not this one. This one. Feed the hole. Okay, so we're going to have to refeed the hole. Let me just get this going a little bit. So while we set this up, chat, how did we feel about the Game Jam games so far? Has anyone else tried any? Have they just watched these ones here? Have you tried any on your own? Were there any favourites you had? Any ones you really love? Anything anything that you think was underappreciated? Right, let me get to the first time you can ensnare a human, and then we can go back to letting it chug along in the background. The hole wants to be fed. I'm interested to see what the end goal of the whole one is, because it feels like it's a very ominous clicker. I feel like most idle games or clicker games, they're like very wholesome. They're like, oh, just build up your cookies or create a civilization or something. They never really like feed the hole that's destroying the universe, so that's fun. Okay, we got that going. You really like the toaster one because it was hot. Wow. Your favourites probably the ones upcoming today? Oh, perfect. Perfect, what's the term? Segue. Perfect segue. That's the one. Sorry, I'm recovering from my my experiences this morning, so I'm a little out of it, but we're gonna get there. Right, okay. So we have left a story in parts, dungeon jumble, and missile assembler. Missile. This one looks like it's gonna be by Velvet Money. It says a prototype with no image. I have a feeling this one's gonna be faster because I think the other two they said were longer. So let's get the short one out the way, and then we can spend some time with the long ones. Okay, so this is by... I literally just clicked this, sorry. Credits, Robe for music and SFX, programming concept by Velvet, assistant designer, Cradophila. Thank you so much. Okay. And is this one that had a download, or is this just a straight... This one you just play straight online. Okay, cool. 2D dungeon crawler where the screen itself is torn up and manipulated. Part of a week-long game jam that sadly none of us have the time or resources to commit to. I know the feeling. Okay. Did I... oh, no, we're fine. I can get chat on screen here. Julie in the comments. I know, he's famous. Famous chatter Julie. Melee is right mouse button. Ooh. Charge fire is left mouse button. Oh, I see. So the harder you charge it, the faster it goes. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let me do this and then bring... Nope. Okay. Let me do like this, and then I can still see chat, kind of. This is the best compromise we're going to get at the moment. Okay. Oh, I like the song. Ooh. Ooh. I like this a lot. Split. Oh, as I said, it actually breaks the screen up. That's a really fun concept. Oh god. I like that if you look, the is that because of my power, or is that because it looks like because the screen is split, when you shoot it straight here, it then angles down because the screen is split in half, which is really cool. Yuri was taken. Thank you so much for subscribing. Subscribe for 5 months. Video James. Amen. That is so true. We love Video James here. Ooh, can I go this way to... I can. Oh god, but now the... Oh, no. Huh. Okay. So I need to shoot it like this. No? Because it comes out that end. What happens if I shoot this way? Oh, sorry, I keep clicking off and it keeps... Do I have to stand here? Ah, so while you're on this, it doesn't go across. I see. That's cool. Oh my god. This is it, unfortunately. We were going to have a boss battle where a boss could hop between these tiles in real space and throw them around, etc. And it was going to be cool as hell. We'll need to commit more time next time. Hey, look, it happens to all of us. All I'll say is, I really like the concept of this game. I hope you enjoyed the music. One guy made some bangers for real. Yeah, the music's actually great. Man, this is a really fun concept. I think this could be a really cool game. Just the way it plays with the space manipulation on the screen, and the way it's like so visceral. Like, I like that it's like a meta thing almost. Like, you play a lot of games where it's like, oh, it's a portal or whatever, right? Whereas this is like, no, the screen itself is literally split in half. Or like the parts of the screen are moving and stuff. Which I think is really cool. And it's parts for whole, right? Because it's parts of the whole screen, a part of the whole, visual area you're looking at is being split up. Again. But yeah, I really like the concept. As I said, it's a bit, obviously it's short, you ran out of time. That's, it happens to us all. Also, the song is a fucking banger. I really like the song. The song is really good. Congratulations, Robe. You made a fucking banger. So yeah. A good one. How am I going to do this? Because I don't want you to see the notes. I'm going to switch over to the intro real quick while I just write down my thoughts in this notepad. Okay, so this was Dungeon Jungle. Oh, Jumble, sorry. Dungeon Jumble. Right. Okay. Visuals, pretty straightforward. I liked as I said, the way the screen splits, and I would put that as part of the visuals because it was like split in a fun way, like it cracked and like parts of them are like broken up. So I think that counts. But obviously the actual aesthetic style is very, very straightforward. Audio, I mean, the music was great and the sound effects was great as well. Yeah, I think that was pretty strong. I liked it a lot. It's very short, but, still great. Theme. I can see how you got the theme, and again, you played the theme into the gameplay, which in this one is the only one you could have done right because they didn't really have a story. But yeah, I liked it, and then in general, short. You know, as you said, it ran out of time, but the concept was strong. I like the concept a lot. So I think it's one of those things where if you had more time, it would have been a fucking banger. It'd have been like, you know, a real strong contender. But I think you should be, you know, proud that you got this concept going, because I think you came up with a really good idea. You've had like some good examples of how it works, and yeah, I'd be excited to see a more fleshed out version of this if anyone ever did that. I think that's cool. Alright, let's check in on our idle games real quick. How are we doing? Buy me some more Marses. Okay, cool. That's fine. How's the hole going? Hole? Oh, if I minimize this, okay, I need to not minimize this. Okay, that's a bit awkward, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Right, up next. A story in parts and missile assembler. I think are the last two. Let's go with a story in parts. Hold on. I might have this one downloaded. Let me quickly check. Is this a downloaded one? This might not have been a downloaded one, actually. I think this might have just been a play the game. Yeah, this is just a run it. Okay, cool. Right. Sorry, let me bring you back. Real quick. So what I'm learning... Whoa, don't look at that. What I'm learning right now is I need to have 3 monitors. This is what I'm learning. This would have been so much easier if I had 3 monitors. Never mind. Okay. So this is by Leiden's Gift. Hi, Leiden. Programming, design, writing, UI, art, music, and Casper. Casper gets a marble. Character, clue, background art, design, and writing. I mean, the thumbnail for this one already is a banger. So I'm excited to see how this goes. Investigate the murder case of your own death by utilizing your dismembered body. Oh, that's a really fun concept. Hello, you are dead, but for some reason you just couldn't pass on to the afterlife like every other normal person. Figure out the truth of who you are in a courtroom operated by an impatient dragon. If the game runs poorly, make sure hardware acceleration is enabled on your browser. I might have that off for reasons that we will not get into. If you know, you know. Okay. Let me check. I don't know what it shows on the settings of a browser. I'm probably nothing, but let me just put you on blank for the moment. Hardware acceleration. Use hardware acceleration when available. Okay, get that on. And then I guess I don't know if you have to refresh a browser if you've changed the setting, but just to be safe, let's do that. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I'm waiting. I am eagerly waiting. I am sitting down. I'm assuming it is loading. Ah, there we go. Leiden's Gift. Oh, got a little logo and everything. You stand before a lectern with an empty notebook before you. 2 more lecterns are on either side of you, giving you the sense that you have arrived early for something. Only a few heartbeats later, the darkness behind an elevated pupil stirs. 2 bright yellow eyes pierce the darkness and a scaly head emerges from the shadows. Raising its head, a monstrous body emerges from the alcove. A red dragon sits before you. Ah, you're here. Good. What kind of fever dream starts with a dragon? The court is ready to hear your case now. Let me read through the rules so we can get going as quick as possible. Welcome to the Court of Unsolved Mortal Issues. Umi Court, for short. I can't believe we're in Umi Court. I try and stay away from this place. Your soul has found no rest after it left your body. As such, a trial will commence with you and the souls of the people you felt closest to at your time of passing. You like the text scroll noise? The text scroll noise is nice. It's kind of halfway between like a quill scratching across, or a fountain pen scratching across like a piece of paper, but like highly like stylized with like a kind of retro soundboard kind of thing. So it sounds kind of like and it also sounds a little bit like a character speaking, like a so it's good. Shortly, I shall summon them and proceed to the trial. Any questions? Yes. Fine. Okay. Ask them in a minute. Just let me just... The darkness seems to deepen. When it retreats, you find the positions behind the two lecterns, yes, right, next to you have been filled. Okay, all defense are present. Access to systems given. That's all. Let's get this started. Oh yes, was there anything unclear? What in the hell is going on? Who are you? What is this? Who are they? And how do I get out of here? Fine. Oh, new character. Sprite. Exasperated Judge Joe. Fine. I'll explain this once, so pay attention, will you? Hello. You are dead, but for some reason you couldn't just pass on to the afterlife like every other normal person. Stubborn people like you feel like they're owed something after their death. There's an entire waiting list, so let's not dawdle, okay? We call cases such as yours limbics, those who remain in limbo. We have developed this court system to help you stubborn asses on your way. Rules of the court state that you aren't allowed your memories, for your judgment in the trial needs to be impartial. If you don't know who you are, don't worry, neither do I. Now, with all that out the way, just point at one of these two people and say, that person's the culprit. They'll get sent to damnation and we can wrap this all up and go on our merry way. That's a really fun concept. I really like the idea of like, when you go to the afterlife, all your memories and like sense of self is stripped away, or like your attachment to yourself is stripped away, and then like what's the word? I want to say arbitrary. That's not the right term. Like a version of you with no bias then judges how your actions in your life have been, and then decides whether or not you were justified or not from like an outsider perspective. Like you judge yourself as you would judge an outsider, to judge if you think your life was good or bad. That's a very fun kind of concept for like an afterlife, morality judgment system. Joseph Anderson does not sound like that. Well, it's not just Joseph Anderson, it's the judge. So I don't even know why you would bring Joseph Anderson up into this. This is clearly a completely unrelated character. Oh, knife woman. If you'd point at me, I'll make you regret it. I wasn't gonna. Good. Oh my god, it's Bat Guy. I like this guy. I immediately like Bat Guy. For no reason at all, I'm a huge Bat Guy fan. Go on, pick one. Did you say damnation? Mm-hmm. But why? Well, it was worth a try, you damn stubborn types. I presume you want to investigate first before passing your judgment. I suppose? How original. Very well then, let's look into your case. Well, at least cut-hand cases are usually solved quickly. Cut-hand cases, okay. So, let's see. Instructions. Yes. Close your eyes, think about your body, and let's go. Let's go. Oh! A warmth fills you. Or, more accurately, you feel the warmth. Your soul quickly reknitting its ties to familiar matter. The dragon's voice now distant, but still clear. You've now engaged the phantom activation and reanimation technology, which allows you to visit and move your deceased body, or parts of it in your case. I like that it's a technology, like we're in the afterlife, but they're using technology to solve these issues. This location contains your head, torso, and leg. They will be conducting the investigation. Make sure to get along and be as brisk as possible. Oh, we got like a dripping head. Oh, with the blood. That's fun. Chief Investigator, Boundless Scholar, Arbiter of Fate. I missed it. Sorry. Is it in the log? I like that there is a log, though. That's very fun, and it's very reminiscent of the ends, so that's cool. Okay. Boundless Scholar. How fortuitous! This appears to be the autopsy report. Allow me a moment to parse its contents. Fresh ink, messy handwriting, lengthy document, reliable crutch. Nice, that's fun. This should make things easier. Knowing my cause of death is a useful clue. So this is like a fun play on, it is a bit like New Vegas Old World Blues as well, but it's also a fun play on Disco Elysium, right? Where instead of the parts of you being different parts of your personality, they're now different parts of your actual, like, literal body. Pay attention. We suffered rather horribly, so I will summarize it for expediency's sake. The cadaver's name is Jake R. Hackner. And I guess, like, the head is going to be the smart one. You know, the leg, I guess, is going to be more like a practical person. The hand's going to be, like, wanting to grab and touch stuff, I guess. Like, I don't know. We haven't done enough to check it yet, but I'm assuming they each have their own little personalities, which is going to be fun if that's true. Jake R. Hackner. Blunt force trauma on the body and head indicate a possible concussion. One particularly nasty blow cracked the skull open. A knife wound on the nose, cleaving away most of it. The wound was amateurly treated. The hands were severed by a clean cut with almost surgical precision. One leg was broken and severed at the knee. The body was located in a dumpster. The left eye is missing, but that is due to a prior injury. That is to say, we lost an eye some time ago in an unrelated incident. Christ, somebody must have really had it out for me. Did I get tortured and dismembered by a gang? If I was in a dumpster, maybe they were hiding my body? How much do I plan to stream? Probably 4 hours. Well, like 3 hours 40 from now. So I was delayed, so I'm a bit behind schedule. What a way to go. Autopsy report has been added to the investigative chronicle. Blunt force trauma on the body and head, cracked skull, knife wound cleaving away the nose, hands cleanly cut away, severed left leg, left eye lost in prior unrelated incident. Okay, so looking from this, they haven't said which one kills you. I'm assuming it's the blunt. If I had to guess out of all of these, I would have gone with the blunt force trauma because it's blunt force trauma on the body and the head, which cracked our skull. That's pretty strong blunt force trauma. Knife wound cleaving away the nose, that wouldn't have really killed you because it was amateurly treated as well, so it wouldn't gonna, like, it was amateurly, but it was at least treated, right? So it probably would have not bled to death. Hands cleanly cut away. This would probably have killed us if it was the first thing that happened, to be fair, just from the blood loss and the severed left leg. So these two as well are gonna be really bad, but they are very weird injuries to have for someone who's still alive. Like, normally you would kill them and then cut them apart, right? You wouldn't cut them apart and then hit them with a thing once they're dead. So, at the moment, my money's on the blunt force trauma killing us. Voldemort cosplay gone wrong, that is extremely true. There's more. A toxicology report is included and shows heavy doses of both alcohol and painkillers within our bloodstream. The hell? If I was taking painkillers, then I must have gotten injured before dying. My nose is bandaged. That must have happened before whatever killed me. A fairly sensible conclusion. Okay. A sensation. Exposed flesh. Intimate and final coldness. Sorry. Relentless drum. That's the heart. Nice. Our possessions were pilfered and scattered about. The cheek. Cigarettes. Empty painkiller bottle. Loose change. Used bandages. Only 12.15. That's kind of sad. But we live in an age of cards now. Who even carries cash on them? You should feel rich that you had 2.15 on you, honestly. I think if I open my wallet right now, I would have 0 notes on me at all. It's all on cards. Oh, we already did this one, that's fine. What's this? Mobile phone. Usable. Interfacing would be difficult. Luckily, it appears we received 2 messages since our passing. From a Tem. If you're out drinking again, so help me God. From a Luna. Not tonight. I'm out on important work. Interesting. Okay, so we have a Tem who is like a friend or a partner of ours who's upset that we are drinking a lot. And a Luna who we're bugging about something. Well, it sounds like I knew them. A wife and a friend, maybe? Twitch.tv/hypothetical wars. Hard kitchen flooring, hair stand on end, a lengthy walk, a change of environment. Don't forget the comfortable tinge of heartache. So we're like an ex and a current partner. Okay. Sink. A taste. A sickly melange of bleach and rot. And everything's felt through, everything's described through sensations. Like what you see, what you taste, what you hear. Interesting, what your heart feels. Interesting. And then, this is our actual body? Oh, guess that's me. I bet I looked handsome before I was mangled and dissected. Your brain would like to put forward that self-flattery ill suits you. Shut up, brain. Ready to appoint a culprit yet? Yes, it was both of them. Of course you'd say that. How did you arrive to that conclusion? The situation becomes simple once you know the cause of death. What describes how I died? Oh, okay, we are ace-turning our way here, which I guess that makes sense. Autopsy report. Check the autopsy report. Didn't you know, Hackner? That autopsy report is, out of date. This is it. This is it. They got the fucking objection. This is it. No, that's wrong. This is my theory. All the evidence points me to having been murdered by organised crime. You two were probably gang members that first tortured me, then let me go. Maybe to track me down to my house and rob it. Then together, you murdered me with a bat, cut off my hands with a knife to send a message, then threw my body into a dumpster to get rid of it. Sounds about right. I'd say case closed. Let's put a bow on it, shall we? Just making us wear the first shoe that fits, huh? A little quick to pass judgment, wouldn't you say? Right. What proof do you have that we're from a gang? I have none. But do you have proof that you aren't the classic guilty until proven innocent? We love this for us. The defendants are not allowed to provide unverifiable evidence. It is not regulated through UMI court technology. So we can only work with evidence Jake supplies? That seems far from fair. And not very helpful. What if they are innocent? Don't tell me you feel sorry for them. Look what was done to you. Your entire theory hangs together by nothing but wild speculation. Do you really want to send an innocent person to damnation on a whim? So callous. Let's not be hasty. It could be that you're the woman texting me, and it's only him that's the culprit. Knives aren't really my thing. The music is very ace-attorney, it's true. It didn't seem like all my body was in the coroner's office, right? I suppose you want to investigate with your other body parts. Yes. If I could see where they ended up, I might be able to piece together more of this case. Fine. I think the part system has just tracked down your right hand, so I suppose you can activate it. At your leisure. We're here. I can't see anything. Wait, is that? Dexter hand. Which is because our name is Dexter, correct? Because no, sorry. Dexter's right-handed. I was trying to remember if Dexter was right or left-handed. Dexter means right hand, and then sus something is left hand. In Latin. Well, this is going to be difficult without an eye. I hope feeling around will be enough. Oh, this seems like some sort of hotel room. Is this where I was staying? That's a fun twist as well, but because we don't have our head, we have to just like feel around the entire room. Excuse me. Until we find something. Dexter Hand, Honourable Grasp, Chief Investigator. And you've got like a little credit scene for each one, that's fun. A sensation. Luxurious fabrics, locked away in a small suitcase. A messily packed rucksack. Contains a full set of clothing, a phone charger, a toothbrush, a wallet, an eye patch. Oh, that's probably ours then. Clothing and an eye patch would make for a killer disguise. Well, we don't have an eye, a left eye, so eye patch makes sense to me. Telescope. A complex piece of equipment, a large telescope. It's not angled towards the stars. Ooh, now that's exciting. I must have been some sort of detective. using this to spy on someone nearby. And if I am a detective, well, then of course it's the gang that killed me. If I was looking into an organised crime unit, that's what must have happened. I've got them now. A basic nightstand. A few items are scattered on top. A wedding ring, sunglasses, a phone charger. Bro assumes he's not a pervert. That's very true. That ring seems familiar. Did the dragon really have to make me lose my memories? That's the twist at the end, is that we were just like a pervert the entire time. Familiar wedding ring. A reminder of better times. So I'm guessing we are trying to phone our ex-wife. She does not want to respond. A selection of well-worn items. A large bat, a leathery mitt, and a baseball. Yes, it is on purpose that there are two chats overlapping because I have set up my PlayStation on the other monitor. So this is the only way I can see chat, is by doing this. I guess I could just turn chat off the other one. You know what, that's probably a sensible idea. We'll just do that. And then this way you can still actually see everything. That sounds like baseball gears. Must have been my hobby. Twitch.tv/hypothetical wars. Repetitive motions, strained wrist, calloused fingers, grasping an item far smaller than a bat. Or gripping an item far smaller than that bat. Interesting. A smaller item that caused calluses. There's nothing like that here, though. A rough door leading outside, a wet metal walkway, a streak of lumpy fluid on the door exterior. A hotel room with 2 exits. So this is a fire escape where somebody puked outside? A likely substance. Somebody must have had a really bad night if they didn't even manage to throw up over the railing. A wet walkway to the outside of the apartment. Okay. Welcome back. You seem spirited. Oh, and also the story. So the story is in parts because you investigate different areas, and the story is in parts because you have the different human body parts. Clever, clever. I've discovered a motive for you two gang members. It's related to my identity. From the clues gathered in my hotel room, I can determine that. We wanted this, right? A detective's telescope. Very bold to call it a detective telescope, but fine.
This is it.
This is it. I was a detective, or maybe even a special agent, on a case at the very moment of my death. Based on the decor and items present in the room, I can deduce that I was a very professional and meticulous person. I was also ready to depart at a moment's notice, with an escape room prepped. The extra backpack is for a cover, and the baseball bat is obviously for self-defense. I was probably a married man, having left my ring on the nightstand to better sell a cover story. Perhaps I needed to seduce someone, maybe knife woman. As if I'd ever fall for you. Again. And a bat is a horrible self-defense weapon. It's slow, it's too heavy, and bad in close quarters. If speed's an issue, you could wield it like a quarterstaff. It has excellent weight distribution for versatile use. Still not as quick as a knife. Order, order, please, order, order. It's like that fucking one British speaker or MP or whatever he was from the thing, if you remember that guy. Order. Not that, yeah. Silver, this entire game is actually an elaborate bat versus knife argument. It always comes back. Let's get the conversation back to the case, please. Unfortunately, I must agree with her. The backpack being for cover makes sense, but it starts falling apart when you take the following into consideration. Why would you have 2 toothbrushes and 2 phone chargers? I could need an extra charger for a burner phone. Maybe the toothbrush helps with method acting. A professional detective needs to include every detail in their mission. Why wouldn't you fold the clothes nicely for the cover outfit? And why does it have more boxes than anything else? Also, to get into character, wrinkly clothes and a reworn t-shirt may help sell the look. Giggle. Imbecile. Your expansion on your previous theory is minimal, and you've simply added speculations. you've spun every clue into aggrandizing your own ego, while nothing in this room points to you staying here. In fact, why would a gang, having cut off your hand to send a message, deliver it to the victim's address? You really haven't thought this through, have you? That does seem to contradict your story quite a bit, but luckily, that doesn't matter. Kinda looks like Joe Dragon. Harmless, I don't know what you mean. This is clearly the judge. Unrelated at all to Joe. Incompetent MC, major Umineko vibes. True. Very true. These two violently tortured and murdered an innocent detective for investigating their gang. They cut off your hand and left it in your room as a warning for someone you knew, probably a detective friend or something. It doesn't really matter. Let's send them to damnation and get the punishment they deserve. Another detective. That works, I guess? In fact, that makes more sense. There were probably two of us, a classic buddy detective team. Me, the charming, undercover streetwise type. My partner, the stiff and methodical army type. With an affinity for baseball. And for self-defense. So you live in the apartment? But then, was the knife woman all alone in killing me? The evidence in the coroner's room implies a lot happened before I lost my hands. I don't suppose you'll listen to me if I said that doesn't matter and you can just point to her and finish this? No, I would like to visit my other body parts. I'm sure I can figure this out with just a few more clues. Fine. The part system has located your left hand. Get in there and be quick about it. Huh. I can see this time. One of my eyeballs must be in here. In some sort of glass jar, no less. Your only eyeball. Oh, unless this is your old eyeball from years ago. Observation. Our left hand currently lives amidst broken glass. Do be careful. Keen observer. And not just glass. A brick and some string. Did somebody throw my hand through the window? This place must be important if the killer went through that kind of effort. Window to the soul. Sinister hand. Clumsy assistance. Yes, so if you did not know, in Latin, I think right is dextro, and left is sinister. Which is why if you're called ambidextrous, it's because you have two right hands, quote unquote. Because obviously, back when the word was made, everyone was pro being right-handed, and then sinister is from if you're left-handed, people were more suspicious of you. So it became like a mark of being suspicious was being left-handed. Yeah, all left-handed people are evil, as we do know. But that is why it is called that. Is because that was like the belief at the time. Well, here's our hand. Let's have a quick look at that. I like that our eye is dropping, or tears, I assume. Either that or ocular fluid. No. Okay. Oh god. What's the log? Wooden shelf. And on the wooden shelf are various books. Observation. Many of the books on this shelf are crime novels written by a Jake R. Hackner. Recollection. Our name is... Yeah, don't worry, I got it. So I was a mystery novelist. Analysis. The author's last book was published 5 years ago. So I was a failing mystery novelist is what you're saying. Okay. Observation. A picture depicting a man and a woman. They seem reasonably happy during the captured moment. The man wears an eye patch and the woman is... the lady from the courtroom. So this must be her home. And the man in the eye patch is probably... Recollection. I have been in this container for much longer than your hand has been here. Yeah, so this is the eye that we lost, that I guess we gave to her as like a present, or she took as a... when we broke up? I don't know. Am I actually going to play Jak 2? Yeah, I've got it loaded up here on the second screen. I have not played it before. I have not played any of the Jak games. So I have no idea what it's like or how it's played, but I am but a vessel for the people's will. Found in the house. Right, what else have we got in here? Observation, a thoroughly clean kitchen. There are cookbooks, here written by a Temi Pear. Temi Pear. The knives here are expertly honed. Are those your cookbooks? Did you buy your own cookbooks? Or is Temi a different person? Very sharp knives. Well, isn't that interesting? Right, so this is obviously where the hand got thrown through. Entering password. Oh. It didn't need a password. You can stop typing. Analysis. This is primarily a work computer that also documents the financial state of the household. There has been limited income during recent times, and the house is liable to be sold. Observation. The active user is listed as Temi. Poor financial state. Temi is the knife wielder. Okay, let me have a look here real quick. What was the phone? If you're out drinking again, so help me God. So we were going out with Tem. Okay. Alright, this time for sure. It's over, murderer. Excellent. Any longer and I'll be late for brunch with the council. Forgive me for not having high hopes. What have you deduced this time? Taking a look around your house was enlightening, Temi. Especially when I was able to locate the murder weapon. The murder weapon is... Objection! Or if I just... Oh, I haven't tried this yet. What if I give the wrong piece of information? The wedding ring! You killed me when you took my heart when you broke up with me. That was the true murder. The murder of love. Present clue. You used this to kill me. That seems like it'd be difficult to pull off, no? Oh, right. Okay, cool. Fun little,
This is it.
Wrong option dialogue prompts. I like that. It's elementary, really. You butchered me with that knife and then threw one of my hands through the window to make yourself seem innocent. You know how to stage a murder perfectly, given all the crime novels you've had access to. Are you... The motive is also clear as day. We were in a relationship, and you were jealous of my success. I saw your cookbooks in the kitchen. You must have hated being less popular than me. Jake, my guy, we haven't sold a book for 5 years. Or, well, to be fair, she hasn't bought a book for 5 years. But then if we're in a relationship, you think she would buy our books. Hey, I think maybe you should. I wish you were successful. If you picked up your pen instead of your beer bottle, maybe we'd be in a better situation. That settles it then. All that's left is to figure out why you're here, Bat Detective. You should really... If this was a lover's quarrel, then you must have been a private investigator. Temi was having an affair and I asked you to look into it. Oh my god. You asshole. I'm right, aren't I? All the evidence. Think for a second. The evidence tells a different story. You came across an item indicative of unfaithfulness, didn't you? An item indicative of unfaithfulness. Is it the fact that we did not have our wedding ring on? Well, yeah, but that could... That's not all. There's something that places you at that scene, isn't there? An item placing me near the ring. Item placing me near the ring. Is it my rucksack? I want to say, like, because these are the things we saw in the room, right? So you can see, like, oh, the fire exit, because we came in through the fire exits, but then we don't really know that. Like, we threw up on it, but we don't really know that we're an alcoholic yet, so I guess we can't prove that. Maybe the backpack? Oh, yeah, an eye patch in the bag, yes. There's an eye patch in the bag, sure, but one last thing tying it together. The method of communication is important, isn't it? The mobile phone. Yeah, so we were cheating on 10 with Luna. So you're Luna, then? Luna Slugger. Yeah. I guess my deductions haven't been very accurate so far. If you're committed to your name quest to discover the truth, then there's one last part of you to visit. Though please don't feel obligated to... I'm going. I need to see this through to the end. We were the pervert all along. So be it. Oh my god, where is this? Oh no. Oh, I see, because we can't see anything, we can only smell. Hey, boss. Good to see you haven't forgotten little old me. Loyal detector. Let's get into some trouble, you hear? Well, I don't. I can only smell. What? Why are you like this? You tell me, big man. You tell me. Loyal detector. Breath of life. Alright, let's get sniffing. That sweet, sweet smell of vomit. Evidence of a good time. This is useless. Smelling around here isn't going to get any closer to solving the case. You sure about that, boss? They say a smell can be a mighty fine trigger for memories. What kind of important memory would be related to puke? Vomit. The fire exit. Oh. This is No Strill, exactly, from the AI Somnium sequel that never got made. But So then... God damn it. Yep. So this is blood. Slick pools of metallic blood. The traces of a savage fight, probably fought by our fine selves. Why do you think we were involved? You kidding, boss? I've been smashed and pulped a few more times than I can count. I should thank my lucky stars we've gone our separate ways. Bar fight. Pools of blood and splinters of a wood indicate a brawl happened in a familiar bar. Okay. That's very fun. Having, like, a thing where you can't see, you can only just see the colours of the smells, and you have to keep smelling different ones to work out what the issue is. That's a fun concept. I think I've got it figured out. What really happened was... There's no need. We'll tell you exactly what played out. Wait, what? Why the hell didn't you do that before? Shut up and listen. Temmie Pear. You had borrowed a bunch of money from a loan shark to make up for your pitiful income. You went to visit their office again to explain why you haven't paid them back. Some members of their organisation didn't take kindly to that. They mutilated you, threw you in the trash, then distributed your hands to us as a threat to pay back your loan. Satisfied? Well, I suppose that takes care of that. The ones sent to damnation shall be the members of that... Hold on! That's completely wrong! I am very eager to conclude the proceedings, so if you have a counter-argument, please make it quick. It must have gone down something like this. Things between Tem and I were strained, so this likely started with an argument about... money. Our financial situation. As if that was anything out of the ordinary. It had to happen to be bad argument. I left the house and ended up in... I guess we'll just say here? The apartment? Nope. Never mind. Where did I end up? Where did I go after leaving the house? Did I try and talk to Luna? No? Okay, hold on. Autopsy, not helpful. Bag. Oh, the hotel? Found in the hotel. Found in the house. Familiar bar. Oh, a bar fight, right? We went to the bar. The bar. I probably went there a lot and got into a fight this time. Not just this time. I thought losing an eye in a brawl would make you hesitant to get belligerent again, but that's why I lost my nose. And probably got hit on the head as well. I wouldn't want to go home, so I'd have to stay somewhere else. So then we go to the hotel. No? I head over to Luna's, since I already had some stuff there. He wasn't in and he couldn't let me in through the front door. That must have been when I went back to my final destination. The hotel this time for sure. I tried heading up another way, to see if I could get in from the fire escape. Don't be an idiot, think about what you're saying. Your room is pretty high up, right, Luna? Mm-hmm. After failing to get in and puking my guts out with a concussion and an alcohol-fueled headache, I must have slipped on the wet walkway and fell to my death. Oh, and what then? Did your hands magically separate themselves and fly through the streets? No, that's where you two come in. God damn it. Having an elaborate mystery with severed hands is pretty out there. I'm sure a lot of people would have heard about this in the news. And that's exactly what you were aiming for, because a sudden surge of media attention would be beneficial if you take one other thing into account. The fact that we are novelists, right?
This is it.
This is it. A published writer suffering a mysterious and outlandish death? That would cause a great wave of people buying old crime books that could maybe shed light on this weird event. It seems the matter has been made clear. Then let me be extra clear. That was my idea. Luna found you and contacted me. I wanted your noble sacrifice to be worth a damn. I cut off your hands and then put your remains in the dumpster. I did willingly agree to help her. I knew you were cheating on her with me, and I didn't do anything about it. I owed her this much at least. But you should have just gone along with her cover narrative, because I think that the court will indict you. Not necessarily. Although a convincing series of events has been presented, it is the victim's duty to ultimately decide who is at fault. It is time. Who will bear the burden of damnation? Just get it over with. You'll obviously pick me as... So then I present my own soul, right? In my final act of sacrifice. I will bear the burden. This was brought about by what I did, so I'll pay the price. Pretty harsh to send me to damnation for just falling over a pair of stairs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess we had issues beforehand, but if we're talking about damnation for, you know, the cause of death, kind of fucked up to be like, well, you fell down the stairs, so you're going to hell. Sorry. Jake. Wait. You shouldn't have to. I mean, it wasn't... Verily, your account has left no room for doubt. Jake R. Hackner, I pronounce you... guilty. Game beat. Thank you for playing. Don't be so clumsy, that's true. That's fun. I like also the inversion that you find yourself guilty instead of finding yourself innocent, like in any Phoenix Wright game, right? So instead of finding other people innocent, you find yourself guilty. Hey! Well, that was fun. That was very nice. I like it was a good one. Right, hold on. Let me real quick give it a quick judgment. I'm going to put you back on, not that one. I keep choosing the stream starting soon one. That's not the right one. I want this one. Okay. Right. So I'm just going to write the scores up here for a story in parts. Right. Visuals, very nice, obviously. I mean, looked amazing. Great, like, Ace Attorney theme. Great sprites. Just overall, looked very good. Audio was very good as well. The text scroll noise was very nice. The music was very kind of Ace Attorney themed. I liked the voice, the actual voice acting for the your stand-in Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, objection, this is it, you know, that thing. Theme, I think this is very strong in the theme. Yeah, because it was like the theme again, as I always say, it mixed in the story and the gameplay, because in the story you were cut up into many parts from your whole, and you had to use them to find out what the problem was. But then in the gameplay, you had multiple scenes, so the story was split up across parts, and also you had your story split across your human parts, and those different parts played different roles and did different things. So like the nose one, you could only smell. The hand one described everything as feeling. Like, I like that a lot. I think that really reinforced the theme. And in general, really well, really nicely put together. Yeah, very, very fun. Very fun, honestly. Liked it a lot. Cool. Okay. I think we just have one more to go. Could have used more confetti. You are correct. We did not have any confetti at the end. There was no confetti caught. And I think that, you know, that really let it down. I'm going to give it minus 40 points for not giving us confetti. Right. while we're here, let's do a quick... you know, a quick... what's the term? My brain is turning to mush. Get our clicker games done. Right. Zoom out a little here. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, keep you chugging along. And then let's go to the hole. Oh my god, look at the... Jesus, the hole has gone huge. Shrink that down a little bit. Sacrifice a rodent. Servant was lost, but something was gained. I don't know what that means because I've tried sacrificing a rodent afterwards and it just says senseless. Oh no, a servant was lost, but something was gained. Violence without reason or gain. So there is some reason when you do things that it will actually create something happening. But I'm not sure what it is. I mean, what if I sacrifice another rodent? Someone was lost, but something was gained. I don't know what on earth it gains, though. Okay, well, let's keep that running. Let's go ahead and turn the volume off this again. I just want to listen to the music again, because the music is very chill. Cool, okay. Does it reduce the cost of more rodents? I should check. I should actually check that. Yeah, sorry, my scroll reel is very loud. It's an important part of being a streamer. You have to flex your very loud scroll wheel. You just wouldn't get it if you're not a streamer. Okay, final one. Missile Assembler. Suck my elbows, solo dev. Be a cog in a massive war machine. Nothing you do matters. Always glad to hear that. Film camcorder SFX, audio-free audio libraries, main assembly itch.io iPage. Down. Okay, I do have a download of this. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me switch you back onto BRB. Go into my computer. Bring up Missile Assembler. Yeah, no, allow it to run. They may install a Bitcoin miner. Who knows? Okay, and then streaming. Sleep until it's your turn to serve. Without your part, the whole fails. Captain of the ship. Okay. Mission elapsed time 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 3 seconds. Okay, when is it my turn to start? Oh, I see. Sleep until... Okay. We've slept until our turn. It's been 9 years. Oh my god. Oh, this is the assembler for missiles. Okay. Gunner. You're the new assembler? That's what command gives me? Yikes. Oh, this is fun. I like the sprites. And I like the little hologram effect you put on them as well. That's very nice. You are sleeping in a cryopod. When this introduction is complete, you get frozen again and wait till our next battle. Sapika. That way the ship won't waste resources on someone like you. Once you wake up, your job will be very simple. I'll give you specs for the missiles and you'll build them. Don't mess them up. If you do, it's cannon rat duty. Oh no, what's with cannon rat? You know what cannon rats do? On a lucky day, they clean the bowels of the ship cannons while they're still hot, with rags, and their teeth, and their friends' corpses. You don't want to know what their tasks are on a bad day. You're part of something bigger now. Try not to disgrace this ship and her captain with your uselessness. Okay, cool. Thanks, Gunner. Oh, and the flash is how you know when you have someone to talk to. Okay, Cannon Rat. How you doing, buddy? Hey there, boss. I'm your Cannon Rat. My job is a Cannon Rat to clean cannons before they fire and bring supplies to boss. Cannon Rat 334. I promise, boss. I'll bring you the best supplies each shift. You will build the best missiles. I might not be smarts, but I'm loyal to boss. Whatever you need, I'll get it done. All right, good shout, Cannon Rat 334. You know, you're my favourite Cannon Rat. Work might be tough, Lots of friends might die along the way, but it'll all be worth it if it's for boss. It would be an honor to die for boss. Okay, Cannon Rat. Thank you. Right, let's catch some Z's. I like the captain. I respect them already. I can feel an aura of, like, power and loyalty. Okay, how long are we sleeping till our actual first mission? Oh, only like 4 months. That was fine. New target acquired. Oh god, here we go. Your Cannon Rat got you a low-tier resupply package. Get ready for assembly. Build sent 2, builds failed 0, time remaining. New orders received from Gunner. Okay, what are they? Oh, is this, we need... Okay. Assembly successful. Get out there. Okay, new orders received from Gunner. Can we... No. We want the weakest thing possible that we can still send. Okay, I think that's fine. Just send that out there. Get out there. I'm trying to be the most efficient I can with my power. Okay, we have none of those left. Go ahead and give me a... Ooh. Give me one of those. Okay, we'll waste one of our big boy parts at the end. Get out there. Beautiful. New orders received from Gunner. I think we just ran out of time. We got the requests in. That's all that matters. Assembly 34. Successful requests 3 out of 2. User evaluation. Pass. Let's go! Battleship mission status. Success. Crew compliance was acceptable. I love it. We're in. Assembler. Huh. Look over here. The new assembler. Thought you could keep working without me noticing. Not gonna happen, rival. Oh my god, it's my rival. The last assembler got sent to Cannon Rat duty. He couldn't withstand the great responsibility this job bears. Listen closely. I will be Assembler of the Month, not you. I already hate you, Assembler 34. I've tasted the title before, and I'm hungry for it again. Don't worry about it, though. Someone like you is not meant for glory. You can't miss something you've never had. Alright, Cannon Rat, my only friend. Cannon Rat 334. I'm back, boss. Well, the supply's good. I prepared them just for the boss. What happened to my eye, you say? It's nothing. Just got into a little accident in a plasma vent. Having boss worry about me makes my heart beat fast. I want to go and get even more supplies for boss. Lucky I heard some talking in the vents about a big stash of supplies. It might be illegal for me to get them, even deadly. But for boss, anything. Right, let's go back to bed. I can't actually check. Can we romance Cannon Mat? Yeah, sorry, I can't check chat while I have that on, so I just check chat every time I swap over. You love the captain's outfit? I do. Yeah, this is a very powerful outfit. And I do love Cannon Rat. Cannon Rat is our sweet boy. I hope we can romance Cannon Rat. Is it end up being one of your favourite top picks? I like it. I do like the... It's a fun idea. Because it's almost like one of those, like, you know, burger assembly games that people love to play. But with a bit more of, obviously, like a different twist. And it's more like you don't have to make the exact thing. You just have to fill requirements, right? So instead of having to be like, use this head, use this tail, use this jet fuel, it's just like, you need this power level. Try and do it in the minimum amount of, you know, attempts you can do it. Your Cannon Rat got you a medium tier resupply package. Get ready for assembly. Okay. I'm waiting for my gunner. We got a build. Just okay, here we go. Gunner, what do you want? Get out there. Assembly successful. Right, next. I don't know what the red and the green means. Ooh, that's fun. New orders received from Gunner. What do we want? Get out there. I'm just assuming as long as the bar is above the green marker, we've done our job. I don't know what the difference is with the blue, red, green. You stay there. Get one of these. Do one of those. Can we get away with just a regular head? We can. Get out there. Easy work, and efficient. Can we get one more in? Get out there. With 2 seconds left. Maybe a little bit wasteful on the power, but we didn't have time to really work out what we're doing there. Use successful quests 4 out of 3. Oh, you got 5 out of 3? Ah, fucking son of a bitch. Pass. Success. So, am I doing the wrong thing? Should I just be making missiles as much as I can, and then also filling in the gunner's requests? Mechanic. Oh, you're awake. Yay. Sorry the buttons keep breaking. I crawl into your room when you go in to cry to fix them. So sorry if that's weird, but the buttons look so sad. I would be sad too if a useless mechanic tried to fix me over and over again and failed. At this point I don't know what to do. I can go back and fix them again when they break, or I can just throw myself into an airlock and open it. Whichever you think is more productive. Please fix the buttons. Sorry, I know you need working buttons. You need a better mechanic. Maybe if I die, Commander would assign you a new one. Sorry, I'll shut up now. I just want to tell you that you can blame me when things stop working. I would never do that. No! Cannon Rat 342! What happened to Cannon Rat? No! My boy, my precious boy. Hi boss. I'm your new Cannon Rat. Pretty sure the last guy's dead. Saw him to run into a restricted area yelling, "I'll get the boss supplies no matter what." Hey, weird question. That mechanic who sneaks into your room to fix stuff while you sleep. What do you think she'd like? It's for a gift. I have my eyes on a brand new screwdriver on a shop in the vents. Hey, back off, Cannon Rat 342. Back the fuck off. If I can't date the other Cannon Rat, I'm gonna have to date the mechanic. There's anyone left. Well, maybe the gunner. But I think we've got a lot of work to do before we get to the gunner romance station. It's very expensive, but if I can make her smile. She looks so sad and anxious all the time, like a rat without wires to chew. You think she'll like it? Great, boss. I'll get it for her then. Thanks, boss. I'll make sure you get good supplies next shift. Alright, let's do some zezzes. Blue is left part, pink is center. Oh! I see. Does anyone know? Well, I'll just work it out this turn, I suppose. The game is giving major Helltaker vibes. Well, it does say nothing you do matters, so I hope we're at least fighting. I'm assuming we're fighting bad guys. You know, we wouldn't be doing it if they weren't bad guys, right? You wouldn't launch missiles at people who aren't bad. I mean, that's just basic sense, right? New target acquired. Your cannon got you a low tier. You're not as good as the old rat. I'm just going to say it right now. Okay, I can't actually send one until it hits the thing. Get out there. Get out there. Assembly successful. Go, 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 go. We're speed running this one. Go, 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 go. We need to beat Assembler 334. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That's a bit overkill. Go, 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 go. Get me one more in. Oh my god, my buttons are breaking. No, I'm out. Fuck. Go, oh god, no. Go, go, go. Oh my god. The fucking, no. Where's that mechanic? Okay. Go. I like the designs of the missiles. They're very fun. Okay, 7 out of 3. Let's see fucking Assembler 34, 3 out of 3. You're pathetic, Assembler 34. You are fucking ass. You'll never be as good as I am. Use evaluation, pass. Battleship mission status, fail? Your mistakes make us fail? I didn't make any mistakes. What do you mean? Are you fucking kidding me? Were your parents related or something? Oh, did we make a mistake? The missiles you sent failed. I gave you perfect specs and they failed. Commander's up my ass. Don't even start to think this is not your fault. I saw that missile curve left. Oh, okay, so this isn't our fault. Look, I just put the missiles together, okay? Blame the missile creators. My aim was perfect, and out of nowhere, boom, it missed. If the captain hears about this, I'll make you into a fucking ration paste. She was watching the assault. She would have seen how cool I am. I dressed nice for the occasion and everything. And instead of seeing how perfect I am, she's seeing me fail, all because of you. You've ruined everything. I would demote you right now if I had an assembler to replace you. Next time you mess up, I'll go down there myself and teach you a lesson. Alright, mechanic. Hi, so the craziest thing just happened to me. Was it the fact that you didn't fucking repair my buttons? I was fixing some panels for Gunner. She was going on and on about Captain. Then a cannon rat came to us. He looked so nervous. He said he had a present for me. It was a shiny new screwdriver. Said I looked like I could need it. That he just wanted to make me smile. I was thanking him when he suddenly ran away. He went inside one of the cannons your missiles go through. I tried to warn him, but my voice cracked. Oh no. Now I have no rat and no screwdriver. When the cannon rat exploded, I panicked and dropped it. Oh no. Cannon rat 334. Your love will always go unrequited. I saw another cannon rat running away with it. Maybe they'll fix more with it than I ever will. I'm just wasting your time with my stupid stories. I'll hang up now. Sorry. Assembler. Can you believe this? We lose a single battle and they blame the assemblers? Not the fucking gunners who missed every shot or the cannon rats that didn't bring enough missile parts. No, of course not. They come yell at us. You know this is bullshit, right? We just assemble the missiles and hope for the best, leaving our perfect creations in the hands of people we don't like. Fuck that. Next battle, I'm going to assemble hundreds of missiles. They won't even know what to do with so many ammunitions. Let's see them blame us after that. I'll carry you and this goddamn ship on my back if I had to. But I want you to remember, I made more than twice the amount of missiles you did last fight. So, who's carrying who? Alright, well, bedtime. Sleep for better days. It is Ryuji. Ship us with assembly, bro. I don't know. I don't know. He seems like an asshole. Maybe he's a tsundere. You know, like the captain look like this. We are the baddies. This captain gives me huge vibes of fucking what's her face from Kill la Kill when she gets the Mako, whatever the hell her name is, when she gets the threads for that one episode. I don't know why. All right. Surely all our problems will be solved if we just make more missiles. I think that should solve all our issues. New target acquired. Okay. No resupply package found. Fuck. Oh my god. The goddamn. Oh my god. Fuck me. Launch the missile. There we go. Launch the missile. We're looking good. We're looking good. Oh, that's a yikes from me. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to use that. That's not good. That's like all our good weapons gone, I think. Oh god. Launch. Launch. Try and use up all the easy stock. All the cheap stuff we don't, you know, we don't need. Oh god, I gotta go all the way around again. Launch. Assembly failed? What happened? Builds failed 1. Launch. Get out there. It had like a question mark across the accuracy, so was it just that it like God. Fuck. Well, we got 5 successful requests. That's all I need to know. We did our part. 100 out of 5. Oh my god. Assembly 34 is going beast mode. Jesus. Pass. Success. Crew client compliance is available. Acceptable, sorry. Alright, well, we did it. You got anything to say? Nothing to say. We did a perfect job and you can say jack shit. Hi. I did it. I really did it this time. I made a button. One button. Just one. You press it once and the missile assembles itself. Just like that. Just like magic. By next shift, you'll have it installed. I'll even deactivate the old buttons. That way they can't break anymore. Problem solved. I'm not just some useless piece of shit from maintenance. This will show them who's useless. Not me. Maybe I was a genius all along. It's just that I'm shy. Oh, sorry to get fired up. It's okay if you don't care, but I just needed to say it to someone. That way, if I die, I'll be remembered as a cool engineer that made something useful, instead of being a total failure. I like you, mechanic. It's fine. Hey, rival. I've been thinking. Have you ever thought about what it's like to, you know, fire the missiles? Not just build them, to launch them. Watch them fly through space and smash into something. To see them explode. Don't get me wrong, I love assembling. This is what I was born for. But we never get to see our creations in action. We just hand them over to some other people to use. Sometimes I wonder, what if we're missing the best part of the process? Like I said, I'm not saying I want to be a gunner. Gunners are morons. But maybe just once. Whatever, forget it. Alright, Cannon Rat, where are you? Cannon Rat 201. Hey, boss. I heard last shift you got nothing. No missile heads, bodies, or tails. Leaving boss hanging like that. It's not right. That smug assembler down the hallway, he gets all the fancy stuff. You should see his stash of supplies. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's wealth inequality, boss. So, I made some calls and got the boys together. They are the toughest cannon rats you'll ever meet. We're about to even the playing field. Next shift you wake up with the best supply of parts you've ever seen. You rest easy, boss. We'll take care of everything. Man. Shout out to the cannon rats. They're the lone heroes in this whole game. I respect the hell out of the rat union. The button. Hello, Maddie. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing the missile assembly game by Lick My Elbows. I have a feeling this button is going to fucking suck ass. And it's going to break, and we are not going to be able to make any missiles. But, let's see how it goes. New target acquired. Ooh, it's got a little bow on it. Your cannon rat got you a high-tier resupply package. Get ready for assembly. Okay, I'm ready. I'm going to press the button. New orders received from gunner. Go. Okay, so far it worked. Oh, so far so good. Somebody said, okay. I can't click any of the other buttons, so this is our only hope. New orders received. Oh my god, it's randomized. No. Please, make something that fucking... No! God damn it, I knew that was going to happen. Okay, go. Oh god, this... Okay, I see what the issue's going to be here. Okay. That's funny. Right, I'm ready for the next one. New orders received. What do we need? Launch. We're fine. I can't believe it gives you a fucking question mark, so you could be wrong on those. Oh my god. Anyway, okay, I'm ready. What's the next one? I'm ready. We got time. We got plenty of time. That's too powerful. That's good. A full shark rocket launcher. Okay, we're good. Next one. I'm ready. Yeah, launch. 2/3 squid. Get that squid missile in there. Okay, 5 out of 4. We're doing well. We're nowhere near the 100 out of whatever the other guy had, but that's fine. Launch it. Get the Giga Drill missile out there. We're doing well. We're doing 6 out of 4. I think we're gonna beat the other guy. Oh god. Come on. Launch. 1 second left. Get out there. 7 out of 4, baby. Not exactly 100 out of 4, but that's fine. 0 out of 4. Assembler 34. What happened? What happened, buddy? Pass. Success. Crew compliance was acceptable. Gunner Servika has scrubbed your records. Remaining failures until demotion 3. Okay. Okay. I guess that's promising. Are you gonna apologize now? Ha! Did you see that battle report? What am I saying? Of course you didn't. You didn't get to see them. Those missiles you assembled were exactly what I for. Exactly what I for. What I looked for? Something like that? I was able to shoot down the enemy capital ship. After the battle, the captain, she spoke to me. To me! She looking straight in my eyes. Good work, Sir Pika. She even said my name. The way she looked at me, like she knew I was destined for more. She didn't say it, but I think she wants me by her side. Oh, I need to sit down. I'm getting dizzy remembering her glory. Anyway, you didn't mess things up this time. You keep this up, and maybe there's a promotion in the horizon. Don't get me wrong, very unlikely, but not impossible. For now, I've scrubbed your record. What can I say? I was feeling generous. Well, thank you, Gunner. Mechanic. Hi. What? You didn't like the button? I thought that maybe you... Command told me to put everything the way it was before. They told me I sabotaged the ship again. They told me if I sabotage the ship again, I'm on cannon rat duty. The button sucks. It'd be better if it just broke. I was just trying to help. I thought that I did something useful. I'm sorry, I should have stuck to fixing the same 6 buttons over and over until I die. Maybe I'll go crawl into the reactor and melt. The ship could use with more corpses than my work. At least I would make for some tasty rations. Ego. I'll undo everything. I shouldn't have tried. Stupid, stupid! I always mess things up when I think I matter. Sorry for wasting your time again. Hey, rival! What the hell was that? Did you send some cannon rats to steal all my shit? Me? No, I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I wake up from cryo and everything's gone. When I checked the security cameras, some rats dressed as gangsters came out of the vents and started to take everything. They even gave a nod of the camera, those bastards. Is it because your shift Is it because last shift you had no parts, trying to balance the playing field? I can't build like this. I can't fulfill my destiny without missile parts. You think you'll win Assembler of the Month with this, huh? Well, I'll show you. I'll build missiles out of furniture if I must. This isn't over. I think we're doing fine. Cannon Rat 241. Oh no. Hey boss, I'm your new Cannon Rat. Guess I'm the only survivor from the Cannon Rat Union. The others, well, they exploded. Kinda. Security found the rat nest and dropped some charges. Luckily, I sleep by the reactor. It's warm there, and safe, and quiet. What if I get some lumps and sometimes a weird green liquid? I like it there. Anyway, I'm here to tell you don't need to worry about your supply line. I'll take care of things, boss. Just like the others did. Thank you, Cannon Rat. You're my only friend. This is just like Disco Elysium. They got Pinkertoned. Yeah, they fucking dropped the bomb on them. This is called Cannon Assembler? Missile Assembler. It's on the Jads Game Jam. If you go into Jads, go to the coding channel. There'll be talk about the Game Jam. You can get a link to the Game Jam there, and then just play the game. In fact, I can probably just send it. Hold on, let me just give you a link if you want to play. Hold on. That work? Hello? Oh yeah. Don't promote things that may harm your viewers. You're right. Yeah, so just go in there and then you can play all of them. This one at the moment is Missile Assembly. Alright, let's sleep into the next target. I hope the captain of the ship soon recognises our efforts. New target acquired. Aye aye. Low tier supply package. Oh no. Oh, they didn't change it. Oh my god, I've still got the fucking... Oh no. They told me they were going to remove it. Come on, come on. Please. Please. You know what? Fuck it. Send a failed one, and hopefully it resets the specs. Send it. Send it. We're gonna have to send some failed ones. Send it. Failed? Fuck. Oh god, that was with good parts as well. Shit. Come on, we can do this one. We can do... I know we can get this. Are you fucking serious? Fucking send that one, fail it. Fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. This engineer has fucking screwed us. I can't do shit with that. Just send it off, fail it. Fuck it. Well, we did 1 out of 4. Remaining failures before demotion 2. Feature position, cannon rat. Shit. Okay. Hey, Gunner. How's it going? In a week, I have dinner. Guess with who? That's right. With the captain. Me. In the same room as the captain. Eating the same food. Do you understand how big this is? Of course you don't. You assemblers only eat paste made of cannon rat corpses. The dinner, is a celebration for our glorious victories and for the divine declaration of war on those dirty Xenos. I'm going to listen to one of her speeches in person. I need to choose what I will bring with me for her to sign. Oh, you. Right, I was talking with you. This might be the last time we speak. She must have invited me to dinner to hand me a promotion herself. Good luck down there. I'm off to a better life in the ship's bridge. Well, at least she wasn't annoyed that we fucked up the entire mission. That's fine. Oh no. Hi, it's me again. I forgot to turn the other buttons back on. Yes, you did. You did, Mechanic 47. Though I guess you already noticed. I'm so sorry. You got stuck with my useless creation for 2 shifts in a row. I'll fix it, I swear. I thought I did it. I had it on my checklist. I'll run there now, or crawl my way through the vents, just like a cannon rat. That's what I deserve. I'm sorry, please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Well, I have to see if you fix that button, depending on whether I hate you or not. Cannon rat 65. Yes, sire. I've arrived. I am your cannon rat. The other rat? I ate him. Give me strength. He had very juicy lumps. More meat than other cannon rats. Yes. I'm not like other cannon rats. No. I've seen things in this ship. The ship has talked to me. Yes. Others call me crazy, but I listened. I obeyed. Now I see clear. The shiny captain piloting the ship, a fraud, a heretic. I will rise. Yes. I will be captain. One day, soon. But first, sire. Sire is always first. I follow sire. I serve sire. Until your death. Or mine. I bring you the best supplies, blessed by the spirits of the ship. Yes. Okay, I didn't realise we had a Skaven on board helping us out, but that's fine. I'm not even saying their name correctly. Which one? The engineer? Maybe I do hate them. If they fix this button, I'll not hate them anymore. All right, Captain. Okay, been like a month. That's fine. That's pretty chill being, Oh my god, you didn't fix the fucking buttons, did you? Oh no, you did, thank Christ. Okay. Right, 5 and 20 seconds. The hell? Can I get a hello? Can I get a request? Oh no, the gunner's dead, isn't she? She got fucking arrested and court-martialed or something. Oh no. And we have no gunner. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll just chill here. Not my fault. I'm just vibing. Yeah, Assembly 34 also with 0. Fail. 1. Oh god, 1 before demotion. Uh-oh. Battleship mission fail. Your mistakes make us fail. Oh no. Hey, Gunner, are you there? Do you have a single functioning neuron in that thick skull, you inbred fuck? The missiles failed. Failed. You brought me shame and disgrace. Well, do you want to fucking make the requests come? What's that? You didn't get specs for the missiles? Oh, so now it's my fault. I can't hold your disgusting hand through every fucking battle. Everything was going perfectly. I had momentum and recognition. She spoke to me at dinner. I heard her laugh. I almost fainted. She looked so disappointed after the fight. It was just for a moment, but I saw it. Because you can improvise some missiles, I get labelled a failure. I don't fail. I do not make mistakes. I am not the problem here. You are. Well, anyway. This is outrageous. Those higher-ups lose another battle, and who do they blame? That's right, us, the assemblers. Didn't see that one coming. The gunner didn't even send missile specs. How are we meant to build them without the specs? What are you supposed to do? Divine the battle and the enemy ships? I get another call from the gunner yelling at me not doing my job, and I swear. Listen, you're not so bad after all. You make for a great rival. The Assembler 34 love route, we're in. Most assemblers I work with are a pain in the ass. They make my work harder. But you? I don't know. I get this feeling I need to try harder. Don't get me wrong, I'm still going to crush you next shift. The award is going to be mine. Cannon Rat, how we doing? Oh no, what's happened? Oh no. Cannon Rat 668. You're the new assembler, huh? Took my spot when I got demoted. I fucked up some missiles. I was so tired. Gunner was furious. Something about a grand ceremony for captain. Next thing you know, I'm crawling in vents with some cannon rats. This job is a nightmare. These fuckers die in the hundreds, and they don't care. They keep going. Yesterday, I saw a dozen rats launch out of an airlock. The rat next to me just laughed. Anyway, I'll get you your damn supplies. Just don't fuck up the assembler. Don't be like me. This is worse than hell. Well, hopefully we don't fuck up the next one. Otherwise, we're going straight down there. She does swear a lot. She swears too much. She's too rude to be a gunner. IMO. You know. It costs nothing to be nice. New target acquired. Medium tier supply planet. Okay, can you give me some fucking requests? I can't even launch the button until you tell me things. Okay, thank Christ. Okay. One of these. Yeah. Get out there. Go, 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 go. Get out there. Boom. Yeah, launch one of those bad boys. Get out there. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking strong. Launch it. Launch it. Right, our supplies are looking fine, I think. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. Launch one out there. My fucking button broke. That's fine. Who even needs a button? It's whatever. Buttons are overrated, IMO. New orders received. Aye, aye. Launch it. Man, I see why people go to war. This is pretty fun. You know what I mean? Like, if you did all this all day, just in the, you know, that sounds pretty chill. Another one going. 7 out of 4, baby. We're fucking blasting through these. Got another one for me? Just for you. I don't even need to do it, but just for you. Send another one through. 8 out of 4. We did double the work needed. 6 out of 4. Get owned, Assembler 34. Success, baby. Right. Who got to yap to? Gunner, nothing to say. Assembler, how you doing? Hey, Rifle. Heard some higher-ups talking in the hallway. The next mission's gonna be different from the others. We're supposed to glass an alien planet. It's not even a military target, just a resource planet. I know we're supposed to hate the Xenos, but this is too much. They're just people. I can't. I didn't spend my life mastering the craft of missile assembly for my work to be used that way. What a line. I didn't use... I didn't spend my life making weapons to kill people for them to kill different kind of people. I won't be in a cog in a machine that's about to commit a genocide. Next shift, I won't build a single missile. Let them send me with the cannon rats. I won't be the hands that build the weapons that kill innocent lives. And I hope you won't either. Oh my god, it's really you! I'm your cannon rat now! I can't believe it! I've heard so much about you, boss. You're a legend in the vent ducts. Watching your missiles fly out and blow the ship up is the best thing ever. I'm a super big fan of your work. I've trained so much for this. Just tell me what you need and I'll get it. Promise, boss. One day, I want to be just like you, boss. Probably won't live that long after all. I am a cannon rat. But hey, if I die serving the boss, it'll be worth it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got a big decision coming up. We have a big decision coming up. He's gaslighting us into failing. Oh, fuck, you might be right. You might be right. More war crimes for us. Yeah, man, I don't know. I got a job to do. I can't be fucking... One more mistake and I'm fucking a cannon rat. So I guess I'm making the fucking... I'm making the things, mate. I'm sorry to tell you this. You took it acquired. That's a bit too OP for that. That's fine. Get out of there. But I got a job to do. I don't really care what you want to do, but I got a job to do. Launch it. Man, Assembler 34 is going to be so disappointed in us, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And if that means killing billions and billions of innocent lives because some guy told you to, then, you know. Who am I to argue? Get out there. You know what? Well, this is my resistance. I will do only the 5 missiles. I won't make any more missiles. That's like the power of my resistance. I'm fighting in my own way. I only make exactly enough missiles that they want. I don't go above and beyond. He made 0. Fuck, he's gonna be pissed at us. He's fucking gone. He's actually dead. Oh no. Morning, boss. Looks like my last shift is gonna be with you. Last guy, he got squished to death in the industrial sector. He asked me to come here with his last breath. So, here I am. Got an escape pod ready to go. Wife's waiting, kids too. I even got supplies for a month. Years of scrubbing shit off cannons, dodging explosions and burying friends, all to get that pod. But first, I serve boss. One last run. Just for boss. Don't worry about me, boss. I'll bring you the best supplies. Then, I'll escape this hellhole. Just one more day until retirement. And then he's gonna make it. He's gonna be free. Assembler bro, he's dead. Rip in peace. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we literally would have also died if we hadn't done it, because that was our final life. And I don't know about you guys, but I want to make it out of here. I'm sure we just do enough good things, eventually they'll let us go and promote us. Go to assembly, okay. What do you want? What are we doing? Okay, you want a pretty big, chunky kind of... that's a bit overpowered. Sure. We could probably, yeah. Boom, baby. Glorious day to you, former crew member. If you're hearing this, it means the ship is moments away from total and complete annihilation. Now, before you die a horrible death, your exalted leader has some parting words for you. I, the magnificent captain of the ship, have made a terrible mistake. My strategy was flawless and my timing perfect, but I failed to account one thing. I made the mistake of choosing you for this ship. But worry not. Even if you failed in your duty and doomed us all, I, the great leader of this ship, will make it out alive. I shall live on and tell the tale of your tragic failure, so others may clear away from your path. I will build a new ship, assemble a new crew. I will shine like a star once again. Now, back to you. Even if you failed, you still served under me. You deserve one last gesture of mercy from your great captain. Our comms will be open for one last conversation with a crewmate, one final goodbye. Choose carefully. And remember, without your part, the whole fails. Who do we want to talk to? Chat, who do we want to talk to? We want to talk to Cannon Rat. We want to talk to Mechanic, Gunner. We've got 2 for Rat, 1 for Mechanic, Rat, Gunner. No, wait, Gunner. Okay, we've had 3 for Rat, 2 for Gunner. Rat, Gunner. You know what? Let's just make a poll. Okay. Who? Gunner. Mechanic. Rat. 1 minute. Okay, vote in the poll. We're getting a lot of gunners here. Oh, the rat's coming in. It's looking close. The rat is taking it. The rat is sneaking it off by 1 vote. Mechanic's got more than 0 votes, though. You know, if there's a couple of Mechanic believers, a lot more rat fans are coming in. It's looking strong for the rats, but there's still a chance. There's still a chance for Gunner to take up. There's only 3 votes in it. Don't let the percentages fool you. There are only 3 votes in it. Just click on the poll at the top and press your button. It's very easy to do. You can even do it on your mobile. I know you're listening to this and you're like, oh, I won't vote. It's fine. I don't bother. Just click the vote button. I know you're doing it. I know you haven't voted. I can see the numbers. Okay, there we go. Got 1 more. Rat has 1. Okay. Common rat. My friend, who is it? Boss! Boss, you're here! Oh my god, it's the first rat! The first ever rat we had! You're here! It's me, boss! Your first cannon rat! I'm so glad to hear your voice again. I thought I'd never get the chance. You chose your cannon rat for your last call before the ship explodes. I'm so moved, boss. Ship's done for. Fire in the vents, people running around screaming, explosions everywhere. But don't worry, boss. I got your back. I found an escape pod ready to go. Even has a month of supplies inside, just for boss. Oh, of course, the fucking pod that the other cannon rat had before he died tragically. No. No, is there a rat wife in there as well? Let me take you there, boss. Let me serve you one last time. What about me? Oh, boss worries about me. This is why you're the boss. But pod's only big enough for 1 normal-sized human. Or for 4 cannon rats. And what about rations? They'll last longer with only you in the pod. You need all the time, boss. Don't worry about me, boss. My job is to serve. The ship exploded. The hull might fail, but you escaped. Close game. Wow. That was very fun. That was very fun. Let me go ahead and quickly just... reduce the size of the hole here real quick. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it does. It changes the price of the thing. I see. Yeah, that was a really fun one. It had like a story. It had like a whole, a whole thing going on, different dialogues. It was funny. It had asshole characters. Nothing you did mattered. I would kind of like... It's going to be hard because there's no load states, so I think it would probably take too long to go through the whole thing again. But I would be interested to see what would happen if you actually just went and didn't fire on the ship. Does anyone know what happens if you just refuse to fight on the ship? So you refuse to, you refuse to fire on the planet. We will not be forgetting Cannon Rat anytime soon. Very good character playing. I also liked the game. The game was very fun. Like it was like the assembly game, but you had specific targets you had to reach rather than having specific parts you had to add on, which added a little bit of like, choice into it. And also like the buttons kept breaking, and you had the timer and stuff. Like I think it was a very fun game actually. I really liked it. Let me real quick switch us over to the BRB screen. And write down my notes. Okay, so this was for Missile Assembler. Missile Assembler. Visuals were very good. The cannons looked very kind of like fun, like they had a theme to them, right? They had like different ones you could mix and match. The character designs were very fun, like the captain, the cannon rats. They were very unique. Each of them, they each had like their own little thing going on. Yeah, it was very fun. Yeah, a lot, very good. Yeah, audio was strong from the sound effects, right? Like, I'm trying to remember. I don't think, was there music? If there was music, it was a bit muted. It was mainly like the alarm, right? And the sound effects like the chunk, ching, ching. Yeah, the animations are really nice, especially like the missile squishing and stretching for the launch. The UI popping up with like the voice comms, and then like the holograms having like the little waver through them and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, very nice visuals. Audio. Yeah, all the sound effects were very good. I don't think there was music. It was just the audio. But the audio was solid. Sorry, there was only sound effects. But the sound effects was solid. I need to calm down. Theme was good. It was like Cog in the Machine, right? Where it's like you're part of the whole, as in on the construction floor, you're making parts of a whole thing. In this case, missiles. In Cog in the Machine, it was just like a generic product. But also, you are part of a society. And the society does also mistreat you. And you have options of whether you want to, like, just do your job or try and help out. Not as many options, obviously. But they came back with more gameplay on this one. So I'd say the theme was strong. Theme was good. Yeah, you can feel when the chain breaks from the top or the bottom. Like when the gunner doesn't tell you what to do and you're completely helpless, or when like the engineer doesn't fix your stuff and you're like, well, I'm at the whims, or like the cannon rats don't bring you anything. You're like, well, I can't do anything. You realise like at every step you need help from everyone else to get everything to work. And then obviously the captain rubs it in your face at the end by being like, well, you failed. I was fine. I was good, and now I'm leaving, and you're gonna die, and it's your fault, In general, I would say very impressive. I really liked it, and I think what makes it extra impressive is there's only one person, right? That was only Suck My Elbows, who made that one, solo dev, which I think makes it extra impressive because like the whole thing was really good, great presentation, great game in it, funny. And made by a single person. That's crazy. That's really good. I mean, all the solo dev ones have been really cool. Like Berry Banquet was really cool. Hive Mind was fun. Like a lot of the solo dev stuff has been. Days one, It Must Be Found as well. Like a lot of these solo ones have been really cool. All of them have been good, right? They haven't had any bad ones. Great, and I think fewer devs means better game. Exactly. Well, I mean, it's more like, like, there have been some very impressive ones where you're like, wow, this has, like, a whole art style, and loads of writing, and an audio, all this music and stuff, and it's like, well, it's very impressive. It's very impressive. But, you have, like, 4 people on the game, and you're like, okay, well, you got more people working on it, and they've all done stuff, and you've made a more impressive product. But, it's always very impressive, not to make it sound like it's less valuable or anything. Because there's also skill in working in a team, which can be very difficult if you've ever tried to do a group project and someone just doesn't want to do the job. But it's just very impressive when you see a solo dev do something and you're like, oh wow, you did that in a week? You just smashed out this whole thing in a week? It's it's a different set of skills. And I always want to kind of like, I don't want people to think like, because they might look at their game and feel like it's worse, that it's less impressive because they did it by a single person, right? But obviously no one should feel bad. All these games were amazing. I think the only final thing to do is rate the idle games. Which at the moment, I don't know what to do about the whole one. I feel like I've reached the end. Like with this one, have I got the screen up? I have. Okay, cool. It's kind of obvious what you're meant to do in the future, right? You buy more stuff. Buy more Venuses. But the whole one, I'm not sure. Is that the end of it? Okay, that makes sense because like there's nothing else is popping up, and I'd be like, I'm pretty sure something else was meant to happen at this point. It's a fun concept. I like the sacrificing cultists and stuff. Right, I guess I'll give a quick vote, score for them, and then we can get on to playing Jax. That's the wrong one. This one. There we go. Right, so let me put down whole. What's it called? It's called like this. Is it just called this whole? No, it's called a whole of parts or something, right? Part of a whole. That's it. Part of a whole. Part of a whole. Play on words. Very fun. Visuals. Pretty straightforward. It works because like the black and white contrast is fine. Is fun. But not, I think they went for like a simple look and it looks good. Audio, I don't think there's any audio in the game. So no, there's no audio, right? So that's just there's no audio. Theme, you are feeding people to a whole, so it's like part of a whole, and it's like a fun play on the word part of a whole. So I'll give it that. And general, just like a short kind of fun concept for an idle game, right? Yeah. And then the other one is Solar Idol. Solar Idol. Visuals on this one, nice, very nice. I like them. They were, it has that kind of galaxy sandbox look to them, where it's like you have the planets flying around the sun, and you can like create the planets. You can change their orbit, stuff like that. I think that's very cool. Audio was nice. Very pleasant pinging sound when you made planets, which I can show you now. This one. Boom. And the music was fun. It's a very kind of like, what would you say, like a classical Outer Wilds-y kind of like, look at the universe. Feel how it feels. Like it was very relaxing and chill and grand almost, which I very liked. I very much liked. Then theme, part of a whole. Obviously you have the universe or the solar system as parts of the whole, and each of the planets are part of the solar system, or that's the right term. So you're making this little solar system, you're making parts of it, they interact with each other. I think it was a decent theme. General, just like a fun little concept for an idle game, really. It had like set goals, it had limits, it has a prestige mode. Yeah, pretty fun little game. And that, I can bring you back on now. Hold on. And that is the end of the Games Jam. We have played them all now. I can close this now. I think so. We've done Asteroids, we've done Storing Apart, we did Brittle Blades, we did Dungeon Jumble, we did Cog of the Machine, Missile Assembler, Golem Fator 3, Useless Mess, Rises Up a Toaster, It Must Be Found, Solar Idol, Berry Banquet, Hive Mind, and Part of the Whole. 2 of those Discord pings are from you. I've managed to pick up a lot. I hope it's nothing urgent. Yeah, all like honestly, I was impressed by all of them. I think all of them had something with there. Like obviously there were ones I liked more than others, but I still think like even the one even the one that's at the bottom of the list is still something I enjoyed playing and I really respected someone making. So I nice comic shit. Okay, no worries. I really liked them. Yeah, really good games. Very impressive, honestly. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope if anyone's here watching who made the games, I hope you're all very proud of yourselves because you did a great job. Yeah, and please, if you need to, check them out. You can go to the Itch.io Games Jam. You can play it yourself. You can see if there's a different ending if you choose to not destroy assemble missiles and suck my elbows. I'm sure there were other endings in Cog in the Machine we didn't do. You can do the last puzzle in Berry Banquet from Seraph. You can try and get a better score than me in Asteroid Stranding. There's plenty of stuff you can do. But yeah, that's it from the Games Jam. Now, on to what some are calling the main event. Not me, but what some people are. It was time for Jax 2. Before then, we are going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. Because it's been 2 hours. So it's a perfect time. I will see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Bye-bye. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, shush, be quiet. We have returned, and you know what that means. It's time for a game I have not played. A game I have played none of the sequels or prequels and know anything about at all. It's Jak 2, baby. Okay. Now, hopefully this all works, because this is the first time I've tried setting this up. So you'll first see a black screen. No, you won't. You'll see the entire thing. Never mind. Okay. As you can tell, you might be able to tell the last time I used my PS4. And that was when PlayStation 5 Royal came out. Now, I know what you're all here for. That's right, you're all here for Persona 4 Dancing All Night. I knew it. You were here for Persona 3 Dancing All Night. Let's go. Open it up. Here we go. It's everyone's favourite.
Atlas.
You're so sad when people say, welcome back to the I'm back, because it stops your dad joke. God damn it. I'll have to remember that for next time.
Here's another one.
Okay, but no, we're not actually doing it. We're doing Jak 2. Okay, here we go. I used to be pretty big into Persona. Yeah. Well, I feel I need to add my thing in here. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, it used to be, well, I played Persona 5, and I was like, damn, this game? No, I played Persona 4 first. I remember what happened. So basically what happened was, I really hurt my back years ago now. And basically, I couldn't do anything. I had to lie on my back. I couldn't even sit down. I had to lie on my back for like 2 weeks, basically. And I was like, you know what? People can talk about this Persona 4 game. Let me try it on my PSP. So I played it, and I literally did nothing apart from play Persona 4 like 14 hours a day because I couldn't really do anything else. So I got through the entire game within like a week and a half or something. And I was like, damn, you know what? This game, pretty good. So I then got into all the other ones. And that's why, and then after that I got into Persona 5. Persona 5 came out like a bit later. And I was like, this game's amazing. Then I went back and played Persona 3 on the PSP, and I was like, this game's pretty fun. I need to change the chroma key on this. Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. So then, yeah, I got big into Personas. And then after that, Persona 5 Royal came out, and I was like, yeah, played that. Good game. And I played like 15 hours of the Persona 3 remake, but I just wasn't feeling it. I was like, it's cool, but they didn't change anything. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, the graphics were different, but the rest of the game was pretty much the same. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Persona. We're here to talk about Jak 2. There's only 2 things I need to know about Jak from Jak 1. Jak is mute, and Daxter used to not be a weasel. What did he used to be? Like another animal or a human? Jaxter fell in the tar and became a furry, Echo is a magic substance, or eco, and the first game ends with them opening a strange Starfleet-style gate. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, look at these graphics. Look at this PS2 greatness. Oh, look at that. Diegetic credits. I don't know if you're hearing a little crackling on the Jack 2 remote. The audio is... I don't know if that's just what happens on PlayStations. Let me turn it down. Oh, I've got it on 0. I'm going to turn that down quite a lot, actually. Sorry, I should have turned that down much more. You were having it fucking blasted on you. I don't know if I can do anything about the crackle. Press the start button. Okay, I'm pressing it. New game. No Jack 2 game data on memory card. Inserted in memory card slot 1. Yes, please make me a save file, thank you. Oh man, memory cards. Do you remember? You remember back in the day when you had memory cards? The audio for the PS4 ports is fucked. Unfortunate. We'll do what we can. Yeah, I've turned down the Elgato volume to be more like what the desktop audio is. So if it's too quiet now, let me know.
There is a time of trial. The rocks faced such a fire before they were the strength beneath our feet.
True.
The plants braved vast winds before their roots could give us life.
That's so damn true.
As a sage of considerable years, I have known only one such great ordeal. But the hero it created was a champion for all time.
Wow.
Today's the big day, Jack. I hope you are prepared.
Oh my god.
I think I figured out most of this machine.
I was expecting much more of like a venerable wisdom elder.
I just hope he didn't break anything moving it here to the lab.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Daxter, don't touch anything. Though the precursors
Daxter,
vanished
for God's
long
sake.
ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great harm.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
I've had some experience with such things. I know you can make it work.
Why is he carrying just a log?
Looks
They
like
are
Jack
ugly. How
got
dare
them.
you? This is classic PS2
It
characters.
appears to be reading out some preset coordinates.
The fucking, like, Play-Doh-like faces. With the weird hairstyles.
Look at that.
Losing memory cards is the first sign society was becoming woke. That's so true. Oh no, we've unleashed a great evil on the world.
What are those things?
Classic.
This is how it happened.
That can't be good.
Do something, Jack!
What's this do? Or that? How about this one? Anybody press all the buttons?
This was pre-Marvel. You can't call it Marvel shit. This is pre-Marvel.
Hang on, everyone!
I want on this thing!
Uh-oh. That can't be good. I hate it when I fall into the fucking time stream without my vehicle. Why does Dax look like 3 times the detail of everyone else? Because he was the only one they spent budget on, because they knew you're not going to see any of these other characters for most of the game. He has fucking huge eyes, doesn't he? You hope the annoying sidekick dies. Daxter. I have a feeling he is not going to die. I'll be honest with you.
That's the
Spoilers.
last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
There he is. Move in.
Oh my god.
Step away from the animal.
Robo police.
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him. We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you before you know it.
Slamstottle, it's time for Jack to jack off. I was thinking about calling the stream Jacking Off live on stream. I thought probably going straight into that while we're talking about the Jads game jam as well was too much. Did that say 2 years later? Oh my god.
Nothing. I was informed that this one might be different.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments, Baron Praxis. I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
No.
You should at least be dead with all the dark eco I've pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot hold them off forever.
I will not be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile creatures. Move forward with a final plan and finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish. I'll be back later.
Ooh, is that a promise?
Ding ding, third floor. Body chains, roach food, torture devices. Hey, buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Wow, what'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Daxter. That's a
The
fine
first Jack
hello.
game was a
I've been
whimsical
crawling around in
platformer
this place,
collectathon.
risking my
Okay, I'm assuming this will just be the
literally,
same. Did he just
to save
stamp
you.
on his crotch?
I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say
Also, yes, the
something.
toes are
Just
prominent. I was
say
not trying to bring attention to it.
I'm gonna kill Praxis.
Shh. Right now, we gotta get you out of here. Just let me figure out how to open the security locks for your chair so I can...
Oh no, the Dark Warrior program.
You can do it. Jack, easy now. Easy,
Oh, this is
buddy.
the first time he
It's
speaks.
your old
So
pal
you're meant to be like,
Daxter, remember?
oh my god.
Daxter?
What the heck was that? Sheesh! Remind me not to piss you off. Come on, tall, dark, and gruesome. We're out of here. I brought you some new threads. Put them on.
Yeah, this is the Sonic Werewolf of the Jax games. Alright, here we go. Let's actually play the fucking game. Runs like a dream, boys. Okay. We got a jump. We got a double jump. We got a dash, which is a punch. We got a spin attack. We got a crouch on the R1. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'll try and remember all those. We got toxic gas. This is where we just were. What if I fall off? Can you die? You can. Okay, that's good to know. Important lore. The first game bombed in Japan, so they leaned heavily into the GTA hype. Oh no, what do you mean the GTA hype? This game feels like such a wholesome adventure game. Okay, step one. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to be doing here. I assumed I was meant to go out this door, but clearly not. There's a stairs here. Down here? No. Okay. Stuck at level 1, that's fine. All these doors seem very locked. Okay. Oh!
You remember how to jump?
I remember how to jump. Out we go. I'm out. I'm into the
Tell
main
me
scene.
You remember how to roll?
Ooh, a roll. Dark Souls.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Does the roll have iframes? Can I climb up this? There's a gem up here. How do I get said gem? Ah. You can double jump. I need to remember you can double jump. Oh my god, this camera. Okay, hold on. Nope, I can't grab onto that. Oh, come on. This is gonna be so doable. Easy.
Worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them.
The first one's a blast, and then you're the perfect agent. This is badass. Ah, I've been there. I've been there. We've all felt that. You feel reviewing games as maybe a worse gamer? I think you might be right. The step one. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I guess up here. Was there anything up here?
Ooh, that's a high ledge.
Oh,
Try
yeah.
jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
I'm one step ahead of you, Daxter.
There are lots of Crimson Guard crates lying around for the taking. Break that crate.
Okay, here we go. A true test of my platforming abilities.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is
Look at
under
this.
alert.
What's the speed run for this game? What's the world record? I think we're pretty much... I think we're on gold time. Okay, never mind. Can I turn on subtitles? Can I? Oh, there's oh my god, look at this. Look at this options menu. Holy, this is back when they had fun options menus. Subtitles are on. I'm gonna turn vibration functions on. So, I'm sorry about that. They are apparently on. They're only cutscenes only. Okay.
Dodge, Jack! Do your, stuff. If you duck before you jump, you'll go higher. You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jack.
Oh, that's new tech. But you can't double jump. Okay. Where's my dodge roll? That's on L1. Dodge roll, idiot.
We're beginning our sweep.
Dodge roll. Oh, what? My dodge roll? Where's my iframes?
We're taking heavy fire.
What's the point of the dodge roll if it doesn't give me
Had
iframes?
a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or, who'll do the fighting?
Need to... It's an air attack. Any percent world record is 52 minutes, 50 seconds. Okay, well, I think we're pretty close to that. I think we're still on time. So I think we're chill. And is this like a... Yeah. I know how to play these video games.
Surrender yourself.
I didn't double jump. No. No, please don't put me back at the beginning. No. Okay. That's cool. I'm sure they die like 3 or 4 times in the world record, right? Many are calling me the ultimate gamer. Oh my god, we are on such a roll here. Okay, jump off. Beautiful. You don't really have to do like 12 spins, my guy. You could probably just do like 1. No need to flex. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, you go around here, I see. What is the point of the roll? It doesn't seem like it gives you iframes. Is it just to get into places or move fast? This whole place is one massive OSHA violation. You can say that again. I don't think... Interesting, okay. I don't think health and safety are going to be happy with this one. They got a lot of different, like, roll tech. Okay. You need to press it before the roll finishes, I see. You don't get much leeway on that. Oh. Oh, God. Who the hell's shooting me? They're shooting from below? Oh, they are. Okay. Come here, Nick. Don't touch me. I'm too fast. I got the fucking happy feet. You can't beat me.
If you jumped and dive, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
True. One of the lost arts of video games, breaking stuff. Okay, here we go.
See that new GX7 racer?
Got in, beautiful.
Seen anything?
You don't. I am gonna lose so many jumps by not realizing you have to do the roll jump into it. That is gonna, that is gonna be doing it.
There is no escape.
Is this water electrified, or are we just chilling? The audio in this port is so scuffed. Oh no, what's happened? Is it the sound effects and stuff? This was the era of when they just did not give a shit about ports, for sure. I can fully believe that half these ports are all garbage. Like, you know, PS2, PS3 eras when they were like, oh, whatever. They'll buy anything. Just fucking put it on a shitty remastered port. Put the put the pixels up a little bit, and then everything else will be fine. We're in. Is there anything over this side? No. Okay. Yeah, the music so far is not incredible.
We're free, Jack. Thanks
We're
to
free.
me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll
We're
get
free.
that Baron Praxis guy, all right.
Hello there, good citizen. Innocent citizen like myself. How are you doing on this fine day? Is this the GTA part?
Hello, strangers. My name is Core. May I help
Hello,
you?
Cole.
Like a reasonably smart man.
Oh.
I want information. Where the hell am I?
He's evil now.
Sorry, he's new to the whole conversation thing.
Well, my angry young friend, you are a guest of His Majesty Baron Praxis, the ruler of glorious Haven City.
I was just a guest in a good Baron's prison.
Inside a cell or inside the city, walls surround us both.
Okay,
We
bud.
are all
But I was getting
his
tortured for
prisoners.
2 years, so I don't give it. You know, well, we're all prisoners, yeah. But I was getting
At the
tortured, so.
wrong time. I'd move on if I were you.
By order of His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis.
I love that the armor on the
Everyone in
ears.
section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die.
But it's not even like all the ears. It's just the ridge of the ears.
Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this city. Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
I've had too much coffee. I haven't had any coffee today. I don't normally have coffee on the weekends. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm being overtaken by my evil self. I've gone into sicko mode. The darkness inside of me, it's unleashed. I can't help but kill. Oh, the beast within.
That was cool. Do it again.
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
You okay, Jack?
What you just did was very brave. This
Very
child
brave.
is
He went to like a
important.
rabid rage
Kid,
and killed
he looks
100
kinda
people.
scruffy.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Hey, what about us?
There is an underground group.
Oh, I see what you. Okay, hold on.
Praxis. Its leader, the Shadow.
Hold on. Why are you like this? Why
Go
is
to the
it?
slums. Find a dead-end alley near the city wall. Ask
Okay.
for Torn. He can help you.
Seal off the area.
Oh, it's because my. Oh, that's so weird. My open ear headphones are picking up the audio from the game.
The city map is displayed in the lower right.
This area is up.
Follow the icons on the map to reach important destinations.
That's so weird. So, but my mic volume is low enough that it's not picking that up, but it picks up the volume of the. Can you hear an echo? Are you hearing the audio come through my mic? Or no? Because I can. Oh my. This is so weird. I don't know why the mic's picking it up then. Hello. This is odd. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, okay, I got it. It's because the mic for my program was using the Elgato volume, not my microphone volume. I don't know why. Don't ask me why these things happen. But now it works. Okay. God, I don't know why when you click things in, everything's like, oh, this is what you want to be the new thing then, yeah? You want your Elgato to be the new microphone, yeah? Okay, let me just... I'm beating you guys out of pure frustration. Get your ass beat, bud. Press triangle to use what? Why would I want this? Oh my god.
You can hover in one of two zones, low and high.
I see. It is like GTA. Oh my god. You fucking hijack a car. That's so funny. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Scrubs. Oh god. I'm out of here. I was too busy fiddling with my audio to pay attention to whatever they said, so I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing now. It's fine. Can I go through this? No. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Let's lay low. They'll never spot us here. Just blend in with the traffic. I'm just a law-abiding citizen, doing his own job. Oh my god. Oh jeez, I just killed that man. How do I get out? Okay. Okay. Well, we've all learned a lesson here today, I think. Just beat up all these guys. They'll eventually stop coming, right? Oh my god, he's got a goddamn... I don't have a ranged weapon. I can't fight these guys in the sky. Oh god, they keep coming. Ow, I'm dead. Well, I think we've learned a lesson today. Have I done Boulder Scramble today? I have. Well, I've not done Boulder Scramble. No, I helped vote in some of the original ones when he was making the game.
This is a no-hover zone.
But I haven't played the finished release. Okay. Missions. That's what we're doing. Talk to Torn. Okay, who is Torn? We have a Torn around here? I'm gonna guess it's where the sword is on the mini-map. Yeah, this is the OG Cyberpunk 2077 police. Just spawning in behind you. See, this is what it is, you know. Gamers these days are too picky. Back in the day, you'd have this happen, you'd be fine with it. Now everyone's like, oh, the realistic spawns of Cyberpunk. I can't believe they can't just spawn directly behind you in a car that then blows up and kills you instantly. What do games come into? Ungrateful.
I've got suspicious activity.
Can I hijack a car without alerting the police, or does that alert the police immediately? Ah, I'm assuming by this giant glowing question mark, you are Thorn? No? You are nothing. Okay, just a part of the decor. Fair enough. I think we could all use more flashing giant question marks in our cities. Taking a nice stroll throughout the town. You know how it is, just chilling. How fucking far away am I from this goddamn... Wow. Okay, that is certainly a map. Okay, let's never look at that again.
Sector 9.
Come on through. Hello there, miss. How are you doing today? Oh, fuck! You don't care about that, do you? I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was an interact button. I absolutely punched the lights out. But the police don't care, so I guess it's fine.
Sweeping for suspects.
How you doing, bud? You're just chilling? You good? Always. Here's have a fucking
This is Unit Alpha. We're on the
vent of death right here in the bottom. That's crazy. You just have this here, huh?
Even friends might be enemies. The city needs your sacrifice.
So true.
It is better inside the walls. The law will show no mercy. Justice is swift.
Alright. Here's a huge pothole. Ooh! My very own little... hello? Can I, like... Is this the speed? Is this our speed? Okay, whatever.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a new, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous.
It's okay. We can all overcome our anxieties.
Fight for this city. You know, picking the wrong side could be unhealthy. We want to see the Shadow. Not likely. If you want to join something,
Who the fuck is the Shadow?
you and your pet go join the circus.
Oh, got his
Unless
ass.
you've got the fur for a really tough task. Steal the Baron's banner from the top of the ruined tower and bring it back to me. Then, maybe we'll talk.
Fucking cool guy over here. Alright, let's go grab the banner. Can we get like a car or something to go in?
Moving to next sector.
Can we chill?
Your friends could be enemies. Turn in.
I'm gonna try taking another car and hope the police don't see me. Oh god, no, not that one. That's a fucking police car. That's literally the one car I don't want to get. Out of here. No one saw that, right? Yeah, we're chill, we're chill. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Evening, officer. Just making my way through. Oh, Jesus. Making my way through here. Nothing to worry about here. Just, excuse me. Bit of a rush, you see. I gotta get through, I'm afraid. Let me just squeeze right past you there. Sneak in like a glove. Yep. Oh, yep. Coming on through. Sorry. Hospital visit. Need to get to the hospital, sorry. Busy day at work, you know how it is. Okay, squeeze me through. Yeah. Just right on through here. Beautiful. Ow. That one's on me. That's entirely on me. There was no one else around. Okay, get out of here. Yeah. They're just gonna let us into the castle. Just like that.
Exiting city.
Oh my god, favorite Belgariad book. Did a control F for it on Jads and see you have read it. That is a blast from the past. I really like those books, but I used to read them like once every couple of years when I was a kid, so it's hard for me to know what's in what book. I just like the series. I really like the characters. I thought the characters were all very fun. I like the concept of the magic. I guess maybe like the first or second one. I think the first one was fun when like you're introduced to all the characters and he's learning his powers and stuff, and like he goes like does the rock thing. He learns the sign language from Silk. All that stuff. I think that was really cool. The later ones were also kind of fun, but it was more like, you know, just kill the bad guy. Kind of stuff. I also quite like the sequel they did, the Manda something. I really want to say Mandalorian, but that's not the correct term. The Manda something. I don't know, I think all of David Eddings' books are pretty good, honestly. All the ones I've read have all been pretty solid. The Malorian, yeah. You just finished your 10th reread. They're very rereadable books. I'm not gonna be able to reach them. Okay, I should not be doing this. Can I climb up here? No, I'm dead. Yeah, I really liked them. I really liked the characters. I really liked this blacksmith. I really liked God, what was his name? Belgrath. That's all of them. Very positive. But yeah, it's been so long I just cannot remember what's in what book. I kind of just like vibe with the concepts. Alright, let's go. Which way do we think we want to go? Probably this way, right? Come through here. Just beat up innocent wildlife. There we go. Can't go that way, so we definitely go this way. Ow! You son of a bitch. Come through here. Okay, this is where we were last. I want to go this way. I see. Man gets outsmarted by child's video game. Get up. Take my health cubes. Thank you. Get out of here. Fucking idiot. Maybe, you know what? Maybe these guys are friendly. Nope. Okay, never mind. They deserve everything we do to them. They deserve all the violence we can give. I would not be getting stumped by this game if I was a true Zelda fan. That's true. I have never played a Zelda game. Apart from 2 hours of Breath of the Wild. Can we break in through here? No? Damn. Aha, I see. Oh, it's crumbling behind us. My God. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This is fun. I like this. I always enjoy a good like run outside a castle level where everything's like breaking behind you. Through here. Grab the little flag. A yoink. That is such a tiny flag for where that is. That must be so hard to see from anywhere. Yeah, this is what I would have done in this situation. Fucking rip tower. 300 people's lives lived in there.
Yeah.
Killed them all.
I guess you guys are in.
Let's go. We're with the cool club. PS2 games are very hard. It's true. They do kind of just go like, we're just going to make the game and you're going to play it. And it's like, what about like quality of life or whatever? And they're like, nah. You'll learn. You'll learn what to do. What are we doing now? He just kind of said we're in. What are we doing? We're just kind of doing a victory lap? What's going on? We're just vibing? Yeah, that's what I would have did. That's the technique. I can't, like, do you think that guy knows how much he's changed the vocab of millions of people throughout his life?
I think we need to go back to the city, Jack.
What, how the fuck do I do that? Daxter? You think the man was a professional hitman, killed probably like hundreds of people, and the worst thing he actually did was just make fucking YouTube brain rot. It's a very funny video. I can't hate this. This is the guy fucking pushing him off the thing. Yeah, that's why I would have did. That's the technique.
Let's go talk to Torn.
Where is Torn, Daxter? Can you give me like a fucking arrow? Or like a mini-map? Or anything? This way? Oh, this goes back into the town.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What is this? Surely they're not looking for me. Little old me. I've done nothing wrong. Right, let's roll out. Excuse me. Sorry. Come on through. Oh god. Oh god. I pissed off the wrong people. I've also gone the wrong way. Excuse me. I'm through here. Oh my god, he just suicide bombed into our fucking thing. Jesus. Sorry, man. I need to take this. We're out here. Go, 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 go! Ooh, little tricks on it. Turn. Through here. Easy. Just gun down a couple of people, it's fine. I'll run them down. Through here. On through here. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, pardon me. My apologies. Sorry, my bad. Ow. Ow. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. We're almost there. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Get in. Surely they won't follow me in here. Into someone's house? I don't think so. Police would never invade someone's house.
Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
The Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent lives just to destroy the underground.
I can't believe
Shouldn't be
that
surprised.
bastard.
I've seen his evil before while serving in the Crimson Guard.
The Crimson Guard with a K and a Z. That's nice.
Crimson Guard?
Crimson.
Oh, that explains your charming sense of humor.
Got
My
him.
friend in the guard tells me the valve to turn the water back on is located outside the city, at the pumping station.
Outside the city? What about the security walls?
What about the metalheads? It ain't a petting zoo out there. Peeps be getting deep sixed.
Find
All right,
a large
bud.
drain pipe in the north wall. It'll take you outside the city to the pumping station.
Zoomer
Get to
War
the
streamer
main
requires
valve
yellow
and
paint
open
and
it.
tape. I do.
If
I need
you
a big arrow.
survive,
I need everything
swamps
covered
will
in
be
yellow.
indebted to you. If not,
I need a character who always goes like, "You're on fire." Don't worry, it will pass.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
I get it. Punch him in the face. Do I think flying motorbikes are more unsafe than flying cars? Surely. They must be, right? Because you have so much less protection. There's no way that you, like, you know, you get, like, one errant bird, hits you straight in the face, and you're fucking done for, right? Like, at least if you're in a car, you can, like, you know, hit your windshield. You'd be like, oh, that sucks, but it's alright. Excuse me, sorry. Easy, easy, easy. What? Sorry, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. I need one of these. Thank you. I think that just proved right there that motorcycles are more unsafe than cars, flying cars. That motorcycle blew up in like 3 hits. Right. I won't lie. I feel like this map is not the most clear, but it's okay. I think we're getting there. We're making our way through, making our way downtown, cruising fast, moving fast, and you gotta go. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, I'm sorry. Whoa, don't hit that guy. Fuck. Are they pissed? They're right. They're right. Okay, never mind. They're fine. They're chill. They're chill.
This is a no hover zone.
Right, is it here? Down here. Just destroy that guy's car, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I don't want any flying cars at all. Like, do you know how bad it is for people who drive normally? Like, the average, grounded car driver is a moron. Like, I don't need people driving flying cars. Like, at least... Oh, God, not metalheads. At least in a regular car, I know I have to be near a road for someone to... That just one-shot me. At least I know I have to be near a road before someone kills me. Like, a flying car, can you imagine? You're just chilling in your house and someone just, like, hits a wrong turn and just crashes out of the sky. And you're fucking dead forever because they just drunk drove. Are these exploding or are these collectibles? They're collectibles. Like, they'll be nowhere safe from idiot drivers and people who are like 94 who haven't taken a driving test in 70 years. I guess unless we had like automated flying cars, which at that point, can you even call them cars? Wouldn't they just be like planes? Is there a definitional difference between a flying car and a plane? Anyone got thoughts on this? Anyone want to weigh in? Is this the wheel or is this not? Is it like the way you can turn them? Like a plane obviously has to like lift off and take off, like it lifts off and like lands, right? Whereas like a car, I guess you expect it to have more maneuverability. Be more like a helicopter. It's the size. It can't be the size, right? You can get small planes the size of a car, surely. Like the little glider things. Why is this so hard for me? Yeah, you can get super expensive military cars that, like, yeah, just basically take off from vertical. Flying cars have have car boots. Planes have cargo holds. That's true. I drop down. I saw an egg. Get me in there. Give me that sweet, sweet egg. Yoink. I don't know if these eggs have any use, but they're a collectible, so by God, we're going to collect them. You're going to say something you don't really like steak. I do like steak. I'm sorry to be basic. I do enjoy a good steak. Like a nice medium rare kind of filet mignon. Or like a, you know, a T-bone. Something like that. Even like a nice rump. I do enjoy like a good steak. With some steak fries. Some peppercorn sauce. Oh man. The dream. Yoink. I don't know if I said before, but like when I was in Japan, we had some like Wagyu steak at this one place. Oh my god. It was so good. It was insane. It was like the first time I've ever realized the term melt in your mouth when it comes to like meat can actually be like a real thing and not just like a metaphor. Like it was so soft. It was crazy. You just put it in your like on your tongue and it would just like dissolve. It was great. Yeah. Well, they had to be careful because they were always like in all the tourist stuff. They're like, by the way, people are just going to try and upsell you on Wagyu meat all the time, even if it's like the worst Wagyu meat of all time. They're going to try and sell it to you for like 50 quid. So make sure you choose a good one. And we did. But yeah, you could go to random places and they'd be like, oh yeah, this is Wagyu beef. And it's like, well, it is, but they've also like not cooked it. It's like a fucking offcut. They haven't really cooked at all. Or they haven't cooked it well. It wasn't like a very good part, you know, like stuff like that. But no, we had some prime stuff, and it was very good. You can. It's very easy to fall for that because they obviously know tourists wants to do it, and they're like, oh yeah, here's the Wagyu beef, and you're like, oh cool, and they're like, well, it's not A5 Wagyu, it's just like, you know, regular beef level Wagyu. You're like, So yeah, it's one of those things that I would never recommend getting at like you go to like fish markets and stuff, and they would have them just on like stalls, and I would never recommend getting that stuff because like that stuff they're normally like, unless you know the place, they're just probably going to rip you off because they know it's a tourist attraction. Whereas if you go to like a more fancy restaurant, like it doesn't have to cost the earth. There's obviously places you can go where they're going to give you good meat, but it's going to cost you like a lot, like an absurd amount. But there's plenty of decent restaurants where they'll also serve you good Wagyu meat for like reasonable prices. This is your Wagyu update for the year. You're eating a 7 out of 10 stew right now. I think that's the average for a stew, and I don't even mean that in a negative way. I think the thing with a stew is like, it has like a mark of consistent quality, and that consistent quality is 7 out of 10. Like between 7 and... Oh my god, you fucking son of a bitch. I think between 7 and 9 is where you can get stews. I don't know why it won't let me climb up. And that's what you can that's what you can rely on the stew, you know? It's never going to taste too bad because the ingredients are always going to get cooked the same way. Unless you like over or under season it, but you know. I like a stew as well because it means you can just add it with rice and it's like a very... Oh my... You fucking piece of shit. It's a very easy... Why is my guy flashing an evil, like, white version of him? He's unleashing the white beast within. Oh yeah, stew with rice, that's my classic, because it's a great one for calorie counting, right? You get all the protein from your stew, you get all the flavour, and then you just fill in the rest with rice, and it's like... Bish bash bosh, easy does it. Why did I not double jump? Fuck me. I feel like sometimes it's a bit hard to double jump in this game. You know what, I'm just gonna roll, fuck it. Get owned. What do you normally have with your stew? Just vegetables or like some chips. Stew with chips is pretty good if you've never had stew with chips. I can go down there. Let's go up here. If I named a cow Wagyu, would I call it Wagyu beef? I would. I would, and then I would avoid being sued by like the trades and goods industry because I'd be like, oh, it's Wagyu beef, but the Wagyu would be like capitalized W or something to the point where like it'd be called Wagyu, so it'd be spelt with like an extra U and just hope people didn't notice, and then sell it for like 5 times the value of regular beef. Lentil stew, Julie. I do love you, but you need to stop eating every meal as a peasant meal of like a 16th century. Every time I talk to you, you're always eating a stew that's like meat and lentils. It's fine to like stew. I'm not against liking stew, but you can't just add like your lentils to it and be like, that's everything. I got my meat, got my lentils, I got some vegetables. What else do I need? Like, spice it up with some rice. Get some, you know, mashed potato in there, maybe a baked potato. Personally, you like blinding stew? 2 days blinding stew.
Don't say
1 day blinding stew. 1 day the stew that makes you blind.
Next time, you turn the valve.
Blech. Alright, we have saved the city. Water runs once more. Look, it spices it up because it's different. You're just having the same thing, because every time I talk to you, like, oh, I have stew with lentils. Oh, I have stew with spinach, green spinach. Have it with some other stuff, brother. I'm not against you having stew, but you're going to mix up the carbohydrates on there. You've never had the blinding stew, you hope to try it one day? Well, you need to bite on your mum's hair, according to the poster.
Seal off the area.
I'm very intimidated by this flashing low-res white version of Jax just staring at me in the bottom left of the screen. It's very off-putting. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Me and you the same thing. The 240 edgy Jax just constantly flashing in the corner. He's menacing. He's staring at me with something evil in his eyes. I don't like it. Hold on, I need to keep going across these rickety bridges. I'm trying to read chat. Oh. I need a car. Where's a car when you can get one? Oh, here we go. I'll just go ahead and help myself to one of these. Thank you. Where the hell are we going? Who the hell is this? What is here? Is it around this side? Did I miss it? It's around this side. What is this? Hello?
Great warrior, I sense that there is a dark rage burning within you, and in time, it will destroy you with its madness.
Yeah, that's called being a gamer.
The power of the precursors can save you. Destroy my enemies, those creatures you call the Metalheads. Bring me 25 of their skull gems, and I will teach you how to control these powers.
Okay. Press L2 to summon a dark power. Okay. Ah, my dark power! I don't have 25 soul gems, so I'm just going to go and live with my dark power if you don't mind.
I've got suspicious activity.
Can I turn it off? I can't turn it off. Okay, that's fine. We're back.
This is a no-hover zone.
Excuse me, bud. I need one of these. Thank you. I need it more than you do. I know. I know it's hard to believe. Don't put down. Come on, let me go. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Let's get in.
Nothing's up low.
Squeeze on through here. Oh, you're in my way. Don't cut me off. Look at that drift. I may very well be the greatest Jax 2 driver to ever live. This is the wrong way. Right. Hey, don't cut me off. I clearly signaled. Turn around here. I think he's just around this corner, right? Oh my god. Excuse me, bud. I need this. You don't need this. I need this. Thank you. Can you fucking... Thank you. Can we overtake? God, you're so greedy. People not overtake these days? God. You're well on the road. Jesus Christ. Come on, we've got places to be, brother. Speed up. Thank you. Watch the road, bud. You should have slowed down. I was turning. We're in. There's an image of guys from Korn playing Jack 2.
Slums water is back.
That is insane.
I'd love to see the heads roll when the Baron finds out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's losing lots of sleep over this armpit of the city.
Got him.
We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
Yeah. When I say so, if I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to take care of an ammo dump we've ID'd in the fortress. Lots of Crimson Guards, constant patrols. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground.
That doesn't sound very vulnerable.
To blow up all the ammo you find.
That sounds very, in fact, guarded.
Get all of it, and we'll deal a body blow to the Baron.
You're sending us in, tough guy. So what's with this wheel dealer body blow stuff?
That's fine. I want the Baron to know that it's me who's hurting him.
You are so edgy, Jax. How late into development was the GTA stuff added? It does feel like it was kind of thrown on the end, right? Kind of like, put it in a big city, a hub world city, and then just put some cars in there. And they can fly, and yeah, that should be fine.
Patrolling Sector 9.
Oops. Oopsie. Come on, this is a small hit and run incident. Can't let it go. Jesus, they just can't let anything go in this country. What the bro? I was merging. Where did you get your fucking license? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Thanks.
Don't let him get away.
In here? It's in here. Okay, look at this. That's a fucking tank.
Subject not in sight.
Oh my god, the goddamn controller fucking vibrates constantly. Does I think I'm alarmed? It's fine. I might have turned the vibrations off. This is insane. It's just constantly vibrating in my hand. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that right now. Otherwise, this is going to get a nightmare. Options. Vibration function. Off. Thank you.
Unauthorized use of fortress door.
Hey! Oh god, we gotta run. Oh god. It's like one of those Crash Bandicoot levels. Hey, I was nowhere near that. Okay, he fucking killed me. Well, it was a fucking tank. I mean, honestly. I don't know what I expected. Right, let's try this again.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Let's go. I like this. The light has a skull on it. That's hardcore, man. Oh my god. Okay, this is not the greatest angle to see distance. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
Activating security tank.
Oh, come on. Oh, again, I double jumped and it just wouldn't. Okay, I need to just never double jump.
Use of fortress door.
If I want to make length, I just need to roll the entire time. Rolled. Get rolled, idiot. What am I doing here? I'm going down here. Okay, see. Oh god, he smashed through. That can't be allowed. Oh, come on. There's no way that hit me. There's no way those hit me.
Unauthorized use of fortress door.
Okay, locking everyone. We're going to be here for a while. Let's just put it that way. I just rolled off the edge. Fuck. Okay, turns out you have to do most of the roll before you can jump the roll.
Fortress door. Activating security tank.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? Okay.
Unauthorized use of fortress door.
Alright, okay. Here we go, here we go. Easy. Dodged, idiot. God, they call me the greatest gamer to ever live. I'm through. I'm through. Nope, we're still fine. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, we're safe. We're safe. Woo! We are not safe. We continue to still be unsafe. Come on. Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked it.
Break those tubes in the center.
These ones? Ow! Okay, I fucking died. The camera is, oh, you fucking serious? Okay, what's this? Let me check what this... I've never checked what it is this way. I'll do it all the way from the beginning. What the fuck is this? What? Okay. Okay, so it just... It lies to you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's cool.
Unauthorized use
Yerden! Hit it with the Yerden! I'm trying. Oh, come on. Move! Move! Oh my god.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Excuse me? Okay. Okay.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Fuck you. I'm literally on the pipe, brother. You can't call me dead. I literally fell on the pipe.
Unauthorized use of
oh my god, this camera's gonna kill me. God. Just reminding me how fucking video games used to be back in the day. Oh my god, the fucking tracking on this gun is insane. It's actually ridiculous.
Unauthorized use of fortress door. Activating security tank.
Okay. Oh, come on, man. You get me on the fucking thing when I can't do anything. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Right, I think we'll do it. I think we're gonna be safe this time. Is it these things? It was these things they want me to do. And that breaks that. I see. Okay. Get us the hell out of here. Thank God we're safe.
Next time, can I kill a civvy? Something interesting doesn't happen soon. I'm gonna shoot you.
Damn.
Have they found my stool yet?
Get owned. Boom. Okay, we've survived the great tank event. Okay, easy. I do love a moving platform section. It's always fun. Kill them. Kill them. Okay. Oh my god, look at the tech. Look at the skills. Okay, that was less skillful. I will admit, I kind of just forgot what buttons did what. We're coming through. We're making great time. I think we're still on world record pace. Okay, I'm through the giant random stores of boxes that are in this guy's house for no reason. Go on through here. Okay. Oh my god, there's a tank.
Cool, that's a security pass. We need those to get through city checkpoints.
That's good.
Shh.
And then it was Jack 2 that caused Walrus to light the wheel on fire and throw it into the ocean.
Barrels are the latest shipment of ego. The Baron says take them and get out.
Metalheads in the city? Why are the guards giving them
World record pace is about 86%-ish around this time. I mean, I think we can catch up. I think we're a little bit behind, but I think we can probably catch up from here.
That must be the ammo and missile torn told us to blow up.
I assume we're getting to blow these things up. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Nice.
Warning, missile cooling systems damaged.
Where is he? Come on. Beautiful.
Alert, backup cooling system failure. Emergency overrides initiated.
Like blowing up candy from a baby.
Missile systems at critical overload. Failsafe not responding. Danger. Warhead detonation imminent.
That's all of them. Let's get the frick out of here. We're out. No. Slow-mo explosion. Jump! We have to jump! Why did he do that face?
This place has too much excitement. We need to move back to the country.
Wow. Kaboom. Right, excuse me, I just need to borrow this a second. Thank you. What are these? Oh, they're fruit, I see. I was like, what the hell? This random circle, like a toy or something? But no, it was just a healthy fruit. Average streamer. Healthiest streamer on Twitch. What are these? These fruit, you call them? I don't understand. It doesn't come in Uber Eats. Oh, but actually, I gotta tell you. So, I did actually recently order some takeaway. I ordered from this local burrito place that does really nice burritos. But I somehow misinputted it, or they made a mistake. They gave me a large burrito with extra beef in it, which was fine. But for some reason, they didn't get any orders on it for like any of the fillings. So there was no salsa, there was no beans in there, there was no vegetables, it was only rice. So this large burrito came to me that was full of only meat and rice. That was it. And it was like no sauce, no, no vegetables, no flavoring, just meat and rice. And I was like, damn. It was a bit of a tough one to get through. I'll put you that.
Duo has returned. One barbecued ammo dump, served up hot.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really? The Shadow will be very interested to hear that.
You know, so far, your gigs have been easier than stealing grass from a sleeping yak cow.
You and the rodent want to start proving yourselves? One of our suppliers needs his payment delivered. A bag of eco ore. Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in South.
Okay, this is very GTA now, okay.
And don't let the Baron's patrols stop you. By the way, when you get there, pump Crew for information. He's wired into the city and may know what the Baron is up to.
It was dry. Like the rice was good and the meat was good, but like only rice and meat. I mean, there's only so much you can do. I had to basically get my own sauces and just add them to it to like. Luckily, I also ordered it with like with some tortillas and nachos and salsa, so I could use some of that to basically, you know, wet it up a little bit. But it wasn't ideal. Let's put it that way. Where the hell is this guy? Okay, we're trying to be responsible because we actually don't want to get arrested in this vehicle with its illegal produce. So I think we just turn right here. No? Or yes? Yes, we do. Okay. Go on through here. What? What did I do? Oh, come on. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Because you clearly are telling me not to go that way. Okay, so you need me to go left until I can't go left, and then right, and then that just follows it down. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Oh, goddamn. Blockade. Try it. Oh my god. This is going to be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Okay, okay. Is there any easier way to go? Wanna drive down? Okay, just gonna stick left. Okay.
Suspicious activity in this sector. Don't try to make a fool.
This way. Yeah. the way, I have no idea what this meter at the top means. Is that my distance from the drop point? Down the alarm! Hello? Okay. Sure. I wasn't sure where you're meant to go there, but I'm pretty sure that is the way to go. The guy just fucking crashed into me at 300 miles an hour. This is where they start the thing, and then we need to pass the blockade. Easy. She moves like a dream. The handling on this baby. We've almost made it. I think I've lost about 80% of my total speed, but we're fine. Out the way, boys. Thank you. Oh, come on! Okay. Alright. We were close there. We were close. I think we've got the gist of it. I like it has the option to say no. Like, you're gonna just, like, be like, actually, I'm just gonna not continue the game. We're looking a lot smoother. Why has a guy just left his fucking bottle pack directly in the middle of the road? That's fucking unsafe. Come on. I wonder if you go faster in the second. Yeah. Thank you very much. Squeeze on through by you. Right. We're almost home free, I think. Down. Do not smash into that wall. Thank you. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, we're so close, we're so close. We're so close. No! We were literally right there! Oh, my category, yes, you're right, I need to change this. We need to make sure we're hitting all the Jack 2 gamers. There are currently 3 viewers in the Jack 2 Renegade channel. We'll update that now. 28,000 followers for Jack 2, though, apparently. Wow. Alright. People are clamoring for more Jack 2.
Nothing so far.
Oh, also remind me, when we come to the end of the stream, so in like half an hour or so, we need to have a fan art moment because Flora has done some amazing fan art and we have to show it because it is insanely good. But we'll do that at the end. Drift round. We're through, baby, we're through. Ow. These guys. Okay, I think we're a lot healthier than we were last time. Good. Oh, come on! Are you fucking serious? Okay. Just never ever go up on the sky, because then they just run into you like fucking maniacs and just suicide bomb themselves to doing it. Not a good start. And what the fuck are you guys doing? You're just fucking chilling in the middle of the road? Shit, I hate this now. They're all the worst drivers I've ever seen. At least we're consistently making it out of that area, so we're learning. We're growing and we're learning as people. Okay, never mind. We're blowing up and fucking dying. Yeah, the art is amazing. It deserves a substantial shout out. Okay. We're time around. First blockade. Easy. Never even a doubt in my mind we passed this. Beautiful. Okay, we just skirt the entire way through here. It's one long drift. Beautiful. And we sneak on through the pillars. Oh, beautiful. Didn't even touch it. Coming through here. Do a hard left. Harder left, even harder. Cut on straight through. There's a weird traffic jam for no reason. Straight out the way. Cut on behind. That was a bit awkward. That wasn't great. That was thing was fine. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? I tapped that fucking car. It's fine, I'm sure we won't explode and die in the next 2 seconds. Okay. I'm doing untold damage to the city's economy. I don't give a shit, honestly. I hope the entire economy explodes and dies. I have grown nothing but a deep hatred for every single person in this city. Honestly, I might join the Baron's side. I think he might have a point. Attempt number 12,563. Coming through. We're drifting nicely through pillars. We're coming around. Okay. We're getting pretty slick with it, honestly. Okay, never mind. The guy shot me 3 times, killed my engines, and I smashed him with it. Fuck me. Okay. Up, take a hard left here. We don't get hit at all. Ignore what you saw.
Arrest him!
And we drop down. Take a hard right. Whoop. Like an average child YouTuber. Take a hard right. Or children's YouTuber, I should say. Here. Hit into a corner, lose all your momentum, time the 360 to die. Beautiful. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh god, we're so close. Please. Please. We made it. Oh my god.
Let me handle this, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
You're gonna go back and replay the first game, but not this
Cool.
one now?
No, we can't. Hey, big guy. Your crew? Well, we shook the heat, and your shipment's in
Did we shook the
primo
heat?
condition.
That's
I think
good,
the heat
eh?
are right outside.
Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of your lives. And of course, I'll be forced to collect slowly. The underground will take anyone with a pulse these days.
Bro, we gave you your collection. Why are you
The
mad?
Shadow's mascot of the month. Ooh, soft. Zig, this fur would go well with my silk suit, eh?
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone can see that you, and I have the real juice in this burg. We're both players, right? We're both looking for a piece of the action,
We
right?
exploded your
I think
cargo
we
at the
should do
front door.
business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zig, be El Capitan here and his
El
friend.
Capitan.
Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun course outside.
Oh, God, now we're talking.
Show me some
Guns?
skill with that hardware, and I'll hire you for a job or two, eh?
This is the true Jax experience. How do I... Where am I going? Gun thing outside. Where is this? Ooh, a little whack-a-mole. That's the exit to the... Is it through here? There's a mirror. Okay, never mind. I guess it's just outside somewhere? I thought it'd be on the around the back. Hold on, let's have a look. There's something on the map. Okay, we just gotta go. Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
Sweeping for suspects.
Just keep chugging along. I think I'm gonna steal your vehicle, bud. Sorry, my friend. El Capitano needs your highness.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
And around here? Ah, yeah, perfect. Excusez-moi. That is... What the fuck is this guy saying? I can't hear a word he is talking about.
Some kick, huh? It's not the fastest firing weapon in the world. You can put your weapon away or pull it out at any time. Try putting the weapon away. Easy,
Away?
huh? Now
Gotcha.
take the weapon back out. Good. You can find red ammo inside Crimson Guard crates. Wanna try the scattergun course?
Of course. Let's go on through. Is there a press? Oh, sorry, what?
Good luck.
Oh, okay.
Shoot every target. The faster you shoot each target, the more points you get. Hold your fire on civvies. Hit a friendly target and points will be deducted.
Don't kill those ones. Okay. sure I did hit that child, but that's fine. Is that the one in orange there? Is that? I'm assuming that's a civilian. I'm out of sync. I'm out of sync. I'm out of ammo. Oh, I need ammo. Am I really going to fail the course by 40 points? Oh, it's still going. Okay, the yellow ones are worth a lot more points. I got it. Oh, that's not good. Got there fast. Easy. Easy. Oh my god, look at this fucking... the fucking shooting range. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
You got potential, kid.
5,000. Didn't even get bronze. Well, that was pretty fun.
Care to try for the course record?
Let's try again. No, I think we're chill. I think we're good. Getting gold in this was miserable. I mean, I didn't even get bronze, so... I can imagine.
Nothing so far.
I should probably put my gun away. They probably don't like you running just across the streets with a gun. I'm not much of a controller aimer as well. Like, I'm much more of a mouse and keyboard kind of guy when it comes to trying to do aiming.
Excellent shooting, Jack. Ever thought about being a wastelander?
Oh, like Fallout? Yeah.
Can't say that I have.
Wastelanders find items from the outside the city walls, eh? Any artifact or weapon worth having comes through my hands. Work for me and I'll throw some of the sweeter items your way.
Kill metalheads? Get toys? Sounds good to me.
Slow down, Jack and the Fat Man. You two had better run that by me again, because there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads.
Sig will show you the ropes.
So you want to be wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the hip hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your
5
fur,
metalheads?
Cherry
We
Pepper,
killed like
'cause
20
we're
of them.
rolling with the Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
Whoa! I need one of those. Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Sig needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads, eh?
We'll meet at the pumping station. Listen, Jerry's, don't you leave me dangling in the wind out there.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Please advise. Suspect's description.
Okay. I will say, the fighting is pretty fun. I'm not in love with having to fucking drive. Oh my god. There's no fast travel in this game, is there? The fact we have to fly all the way here is a nightmare. But, the fighting is fun. And, like, the levels are kind of fun. The hub world is not amazing. I could very much have done without the hub world. But, you know, it is what it is. Fast travel. This is the era before fast travel. Really just reminds you how far games have come. Some games, you know, some retro games you play and you're like, wow. We've, you know, like, we've lost so much of the magic of games. Like, every game these days all have, like, the edges grind off them because they're all, like, made for the majority gamer. Like, what's happened to gaming? But then you realise all of those ones are, like, the absolute best games of any generation, and then you play some of the other ones and you're like, oh, never mind. Actually, it turns out we've actually gained a lot of benefits over the years with gaming. We've actually really improved the experience. Or maybe I'm just ass. smashing into literally every wall I can possible. Nice. And a hard turn here. Nice. And a couple left. Am I trying to be the most dangerous driver on this road? There's no other way to drive these cars. The floating on these cars is insane. And everyone else on the road is a moron. They just like stop in the middle of the road. And I've got places to be. You know, I can't be around here following the traffic safety rules. I've got a system to say. Ignore that. Ignore all that happened there. Look at this. Oh. So it's making me a squeeze right past it there. Sorry, let me just go ahead and... Sorry, just coming on through. Gone through, no worries, don't mind me. We're just going ahead and put on... Thank you. Excuse me. Beautiful. We're almost there. My God.
Attention,
Okay, the hard right here. We're into the blue zone. Oh my God. Holy shit. He just came right at me. He came out of nowhere. Watch the fucking road, guys. Come on. Watch where you're going. Eyes open. Alright, I found the wasteland. There we go. Oh, you gotta go through this. I do love when you disembark and the vehicle just blows up in the fucking wall. That is my favourite part. Alright, we're here.
Hello, cherries. Ready to hunt a few metalheads? Follow me, stick close, and watch my six. It's gonna be fun. Here we go.
Look, the 100 people who died when I was on the way there.
Here comes trouble.
What you have to understand is, it's a sacrifice for the greater good. I can still fight with the gun.
Follow me. Stay close, and we'll both be dead.
Wait, I need this thing. Yeah, I'm coming.
Hurry up, kid. I don't
Don't
have
die.
all day. Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Yeah, I'm behind you. Damn. Excessive, IMO. This is like what supplies all the water to the entire town, you know.
This way.
Let's roll.
Those bad boys up there.
Die.
Great, kid, great. Don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky. It's just that easy.
Did you miss me? Quick, drop the bridge.
Drop the bridge? Ow. I'm just gonna go down here. I'm assuming there's a way you can do this.
Get over here and stay
Holy
close.
shit, that's a lot of guys. I'm assuming you meant to have him with you when you do that. Right, let me go this way real quick. Am I supposed to drop in the bridge?
Stay with me.
Am I staying with you or am I dropping the bridge? What are we doing?
Let's get across the bridge before they come back.
Okay.
There's our first target. Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the peacemaker.
Okay, you charge up the peacemaker, buddy. Dead. Damn, a dramatic death
Right,
off the cliff, huh?
Let's get to the next target.
I respect it. Oh, I fucking died. Okay, I did not think I was that. I've gone as far as you when I crashed out. Oh no,
Here we go.
That's not a good sign. I almost crashed out before on the fucking
Here comes trouble.
the tank mission and the the driving mission, where you had to, deliver the cargo to the guy.
Follow me.
Excuse me, buds. You just fucking knocked me off. Rude.
Get behind me while I toast that tank.
Alright, you toast the tank, buddy. Was it this mission that made you crash out? Or were you, was it something even worse in the future? Because so far, this seems pretty fun. This mission, the earlier parts were fine, but the tank one was not fun. I had to redo it 7 times and they had no checkpoints.
Toss those bad boys over there. Did you miss me? Quick, drop the bridge!
Ah, that's how you meant to, I see.
Let's get across the bridge before they come back.
Either this or something afterwards. Yeah, I think the problem is there's no... Yeah, this is the problem with the retro gaming. It's the no checkpoints, right? Like, the missions aren't insanely hard, but it's the fact that there's literally no checkpoints for any of them, and it makes you feel like... You just feel bad when you die. It's then like, oh... I gotta do it all again. Blech.
That's one fried metalhead.
Now try not to
get to the next target.
By the million scrubs that live. The AoE on this gun is great.
With metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later.
Amen, brother.
Stay with me.
I don't think anyone even
There's the
thought about
second
asking the
scumbag.
questions.
Sit pretty. Cover me.
I'm covering you. Other devs have figured it out. Naughty Dog were just not cooking. It's crazy.
Baby.
Naughty Dog
One
went.
less
Was
metalhead
this?
to think about.
I'm assuming this. Oops, that's not that. This was before Uncharted, right? Because they did like Crash Bandicoot, this game, and then like fucking Uncharted. Is that what you're telling me?
Jump up and grab the bridge to bring it down.
Like they just did banger after banger, but they just had this one absolute. They did banger, completeness, then banger. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good hit record. It's just funny that you think like they just make so many good games and they just have one in the middle that's like, well, actually this one was, you know. I guess we all have our misses.
Get over here and stay close. Watch my 6 while I toast this bad boy.
I will watch your 6 while you toast this bad boy. Right, how many of these fucking guys do we have to kill, bud? Because I think you're very cool and you're doing it really well.
Now that's what I call blowing someone's mind.
Uncharted was only 4 years after this. I mean, okay, that is kind of crazy, but also games develop very quickly in those days. You know what I mean? Like the advancement in like mechanics and graphics and stuff was so crazy back then.
Thread the needle
Like
this
each
time.
new console felt like an actual like game changer. Like these days, you know, the difference between like a PS4 Pro game and a PS5 game is like, it's impressive, but it's not like amazing. You don't really care that much. Like, the difference between like a PS1 and a PS2 game, you're like, oh, shit. This is the new age of gaming. You Oh, fuck you. It is funny to think about, like, because yeah, you said this used to be like a collectathon crasher, so I'm just imagining like Crash Bandicoot or like Banjo-Kazooie. They're like, you know what for the next one? GTA style game set in like a cyberpunk city. Like, could you imagine that? For the next like fucking Crash Bandicoot? Oh, come on, bro. You're meant to be like the fucking king of all warriors. Oh no. There's fucking... Are you serious?
Here we go.
Oh lord, okay. This is the last attempt we're doing before we're ending for the day. Fucking escort missions, bro. Escort missions with no checkpoints. That's fucking crazy.
Get behind me while I toast that bank.
Okay, you toast that pipe. Yeah, he can die and he doesn't even heal. That's the fucked up part.
This way.
I guess I'm just gonna have to tank all the damage.
Toast those bad boys up. Right. Don't get caught. Did you miss me? Quick, drop the bridge.
Oh fuck. That's not good. Please don't take damage. My guy, please. Okay, I don't see his health bar going down.
Let's get across the bridge before they come back.
Okay. And you're gonna toast this guy.
There's our first target. Keep the other creatures back while I charge up the peacemaker.
I'll keep the other teachers back while you charge up the peacemaker. You can trust me with this. Believe in me, sir. I've got your back. This guy thinks he's so fucking cool with the thumbs up.
Let's get to the next target. Take them all out. With metalheads, I say shoot first, ask questions later. There's the second scumbag, sitting pretty.
This is even the most difficult one with no checkpoints. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Okay, he's still pretty healthy. He's going well. He's got a good amount of health on him.
Boom, baby! One less metalhead to think about.
Give me health, give me ammo.
Drop that lip while I hold them off. Jump up and grab the and bring it down.
Okay. Okay, his health's still looking strong.
Great. No time to celebrate.
Health? Okay, we're full health.
Watch my 6 while I toast this bad boy.
Okay, I'll watch the 6 while you toast this bad boy. Okay, we're doing pretty. I think we're doing a lot better than we did last time. To be fair, he's still very healthy.
Now that's what I call blowing someone's mind.
Just wanted to reload. I don't know if there's a reload button. So I don't know.
Waste the sucker! Gotta thread the needle this time.
Okay. Wait. Stop that. Okay. I think we're making new ground. He threaded the needle. My god, he's so cool. And such a badass. What the fuck? He just knocked me out of the air. Son of a bitch.
Look out! We got company!
Hold on, man. I need to switch.
Dang it! My God. Take over!
Oh god! Get him off me!
Get him while I fix my gun!
I'm gonna die! Why are you fixing your gun, you fucking son of a bitch? No, I'm fucking dead!
Back online!
This fucking guy just... Oh my... I can't believe this fucker. The one time I need him to do anything, he fucking just like, I'm gonna press my gun and do nothing for 20 seconds. Ay. Well. Anyway. That would usually be the end of it, but before we end, we have an extra special fan art segment to go through. So, Flora, aka Summer Blue, has made what was commissioned by Haydenna to make this incredible piece of summer art. Let's get it on screen right now. Ta-da! Look at this. Look at this amazing art we got here. We got, let me make sure I'm not missing anyone. That's the wrong thing. We got, so we've got TCA Gam, we have me, we got Nanjo, we got Umbrine, we got Jay Duffel, we got Flora, we have Julie, and we have Haydenna here at the top there. And there we go. Look at this incredible piece of art. And it's on the Walrus Beach, right? So that's why all the walruses are around. Everyone chilling at the Walrus Beach. Got the drinks. Got my scuba gear on. I've got the cowboy hat on. Obviously, Julie's making a sandcastle. Haydenna's just kind of flexing, aura farming. Incredible. Incredible piece of art. I love it a lot. This is pre-cancellation Nanjo. Yes. Yeah, you gave Flora the concept of hanging out at the beach and they killed it. They did. They did. It's an amazing piece of art. It's great. I don't know what drink someone's having. The Walrus has some sort of like syrup drink. Jay Duffel has some sort of lemonade. I don't know what Umbrine's drinking. It looks a bit like Shimmer. A Shimmer cocktail from Arcane. But yeah, the colours are great. Very nice. It's just a great piece of art. Just amazing. Well, you really added yourself here, Flora. It looks amazing. And the little walrus faces, yeah, you got that trying to get on the thing, and then the cute little like pet version of a walrus right here. Little funky crab, One Piece bucket. It was based on the Shimmer's colours. Ah, there you go. There you go. I've seen Arcane. Little chill little friendly little crab at the back there. Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. A great summer piece, just in time for summer. Yeah. So I just remember when to. So I wanted to show off yesterday, but it might have not been a great fit coming straight from Umi News into the Jads Game Jam stuff. Plus, I kind of forget because we don't really have like a. Why has this happened again? Hold on, sorry. You may have had. Okay, if my audio is a bit weird there, it's because my microphone for some reason was pushed straight up at the sky. What was I going to say? Yeah, we haven't really had like an established like regular fan art segment, so I can't just do it whenever I get some. So I just try and fit it in there. But yeah, great work. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, we post all the art in there. We have a creative channel, we'll chat. We've got a stream channel, we've got a general channel, and you can also see the wheel games. And I've also got announcements when I go live and when I make the every now and then when I do actually make edited Joe YouTube videos. We also have like a channel for that. So join the Discord if any of that interests you. Apart from that, that's basically the end of the stream. I believe Falzar is live. So we are going to go ahead and raid one Falzar 25 /raid. This, if you've never seen it before, you can see how the magic is done on raiding someone. Falzar 25. No, thank you. And thank you, Heydena, for obviously commissioning the art, because without the commission, the art may not have happened. So, you know, thank you for bringing this to life, to fruition, with Flora, of course. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be live tomorrow, Monday. I did just remember, I am not going to be live next Saturday. I am away at a stag do, aka a bachelor party, or whatever you call it in like America. The thing you do with the husband, the groom, before they actually go to the wedding. You know that thing. So I'm going to be away Friday and Saturday. I'm coming back on Sunday. I don't know what state I'm going to be in to stream on Sunday. But I've heard Joe is streaming on Sunday, so it might be me end up streaming after Joe. So like a Saturday stream, but on Sunday. So if that happens, we'll do that. I don't know. I'll try and post in the Discord. Yeah, a friend of mine is getting married later on in August, and we're just doing the stag do now. Anyway, have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you later. Bye-bye. And then I gotta close it on OBS as well. Bye-bye.